Where you going, Sana? Hmm? Mega getting first, even though other people were literally chilling and chatting before stream started. Flangor, Violet, Unicorn, Kitty. There were way too many audio tracks playing at the same time. Articus, Clapkrieg, Sana stepping on my keyboard. Hey. Hey, you. Why you step on keyboard? Who said you could do that, huh? That was a really loud truck outside. Don't like the smell of the pomegranate electrolyte pack.
Hello there.
Hello there. Clapkrieg. Kitty, why are you saying it's bullshit? Because Mega somehow did that, and yet you and Malchior were chatting back and forth while I was sitting here because you saw me title change. I should have been on earlier, but good God, today was not how I planned it at all. Yeah, so that, like, maybe 1, maybe 2 inches of snow. Beesh, there was more than 2 inches of snow when I left the house this morning at 8 a.m. There was more than 2 inches of snow on my car when I left the house this morning because there was a parking ban. So when I checked on, like, Wednesday about what the weather was going to look like, it said, you know, 1 inch in the morning, maybe another inch or so in the afternoon. Didn't seem like a big deal. I couldn't sleep at all last night. 7:30-ish in the morning rolls around. I decide that I just need to pee really, really bad, and I just wanted a snack to try to, you know, convince myself to sleep. And I look outside, and there's no one parked on the street. And there's a blanket of snow already, and I went, shit. So I checked my phone. Lo and behold, parking ban. Shit. I have the car. So I go to CVS, and it's too early to talk to Joe because he's asleep. I'm like, I hope his mom's awake. I'm just gonna ask if I can come over, and I'm just gonna start driving, and if she responds that I can't, which I don't know why she wouldn't allow me over, we'll figure it out from there. She was like, you could have just showed up. And I was like, I know, but I feel bad doing that. So I drove my happy ass all the way to his house. No sleep still, mind you. I get there at like 9:30 in the morning. She clears off the spare bedroom bed for me. And I try to rest for a little bit. Joe gets up about an hour later, sees that I'm there. And then he was like, yeah, well, guess I'll take you home later. And so I help him clean the snow after I slept for a little bit, because I finally was able to pass out. It was shitty sleep, but I was at least able to pass out. So I'm running on 3.5 hours because of snow. I was gonna get 5.5, but then I looked outside and I was like, well, that just ruined my whole day.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
So, thought you were gonna start with Animal Crossing. I thought about it, and then I decided I'll just start with Warframe. So I do apologize. This is not how I planned it, and I'm running on fumes. And I had to drive through the slush, and I was going straight, but the wheel was turned all big chunk of the way to the left, and I was like, well, this is how we're just gonna slide forward. Got it. So that was fun, trying to get to CVS this morning, because I figured I would just chill in the CVS parking lot since there's a parking ban, so I can't figure it out. I have to just move my car and hope they don't tow it. Thankfully, it was not towed or ticketed, but I was very concerned because I was like, oh, the parking ban. The parking ban went in at like midnight. It was already 8 a.m. when I was clearing off my car, so yeah. You don't get snow where you live often? Yeah, well, unfortunately, we get it here, and it was a good chunk of snow coming down. But Joe drove me home, so I didn't have to drive in it again, thankfully. Hello, Shadow Strike. Marshmallow, Vader, Voltaire, Charlotte. But I thought you were gonna start with Animal Crossing. I read that one. It is what it is. You should go sleep. No. That sounds like the perfect recipe for playing something. It gets your heart rate up. No. Maybe? Why? Do you have more music? Just buy a house at this point? I would if I could. I would if I could. I don't think I can. I don't think even if I sold the Pokemon cards that it would be enough for a bank to take a risk on me. I just need someone to take a risk. But it's not gonna happen, so I gotta save up even more and hope for the best. Turn the car anyway. Glad you were safe. Yeah. Well, I just let it go. I didn't let the wheel go, but I live in New England. I figure it out when it comes to driving through snow. It wasn't like the end of the world, but it was still nerve-wracking. As long as I don't fishtail, I can make do. I don't like the back end of the car like freaking out. So I made it work, but it was still kind of scary. And then I had to go up a hill. And the road wasn't plowed yet. So that was nauseating. I'll be back before I get yelled at. Bye. Bye. You have kettle corn. Ooh, 500 stream streak. That's crazy, Vader. Housing market has gone to shit in the US. It's so bad. Have what I'm working on. I might have enough. I might more game-wise play. What? Okay, I know I'm tired, but brain didn't want to read that correctly. I have what I'm working on. I might have enough. But I meant more game-wise play. Oh. Oh, you meant something to get my heart rate up for a video game? Yeah, I don't want to. You're halfway to 1,000. That is how 500 works. Shambapistan says you got a lot of snow. You're out in Western Mass, and we only got a dusting. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it hit Rhode Island like a truck. And it wasn't a dusting. Like I said, I brushed off my car, and by the time I got to finishing brushing the front end off, the back had a coating of snow again. I'm like, son of a peach. I gotta brush it off again. 16 shots of espresso. I cannot do caffeine. Caffeine makes me feel like garbage. You live in the Valley of Oregon. You know, I've never been anywhere near there. Yeah, I saw the photos, Kitty. Damn, guess the coast got slammed. Yup. But seriously though, by the time I was done brushing off part of my car, the other part that I had already finished was coated again and looked like I didn't brush it off. I was like, this is garbage. I was so mad. And then I had to drive in it. I know, boo-hoo, driving in snow, but still, it's gross. And I hate it. And the back roads were not done. Because I was out too early. But I didn't want my car to get towed. I probably would have cried. I probably would have just been, like, sobbing if the car was towed this morning. If you say you don't want to with such a petulant voice, it tickles the part of my brain that makes me want to make you. I don't wanna. Drink! I kind of just want to sit here and chit-chat, but if I just, like, leave Warframe up in the background, then I can stay in the category, and that's kind of where I'm at. I don't even want to play, I just want to sit here and talk. Technically, I want to go pass out. But next best thing is just sitting here and talking. You heard that, yawn? Yeah, I'm exhausted. To cover the car, so the snow doesn't touch the car. Yeah. Sure. Because that's how that works. Am I just supposed to put a tarp over it and then pull on the heavy-ass tarp? Thankfully, this was powdery snow, so it wasn't heavy snow. But that sounds awful if it had been heavy snow. Just get an hour power nap. Yeah, I tried to do that. That's why I started now instead of at 5. But, my brain didn't shut off, so here we are. I'll be fine. I probably will just do a 10-hour instead of a 12-hour and make it up to you guys tomorrow by doing, like, 14. After my brain lets me hopefully sleep. I just couldn't get to bed last night. And then, honestly, it was probably for the best, because who knows? If I had slept, then maybe the car would have been towed. Oh, well, Sana is now laying her entire ass body on my wrist. So I'm not taking the controller yet. I'm showing you out. I'm showing you out that next to snows, but hopefully before that I have money to travel. Send you something to help fall asleep. Oh, and what is that? What did you send me? Your windshield covers you can buy to prevent ice buildup. Have a good one, Vader. Oh, you sent me fashion? That I can do with just my left hand. Kasana really wants to lay on my right hand. You know that's my arm, right? The Velocipod floofs are really cute. Looks like the interior of a sports car. A girly pink sports car. It's a knitted rhino. That is technically possible, Malchior. I know, practice makes perfect. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be good at things right off the bat, but... yeah. It's gonna be terrible. Snow turned into slick ice on a car. If you have a tarp, you can stop that from happening. Yeah, it doesn't usually turn to ice on the car. I mean, it has before, but... I got to it quick enough. And now it's Joe's problem. I said I didn't want to play a heart-racing, heart-pumping game. Flangor and Malchior was almost taking that as a challenge. Can you not decide whether you want to lay on my arm or not? Do you just want to lay down? You're welcome to just lay down. Is that what you want? Was my arm just in the way for you? Yeah. You're really cute. Yeah, you are. You're very, very cute. No one's bullying me. I'm bullying myself. It's fine. Do bully the fish just lightly. That almost sounds like an actual food thing. Bully the fish. It's like a technique. Hello, Big Mac. You're just in a lovey mood, Sana. Again. Yeah. So you just need to build a lot of underground parking so this is not a big issue. That would be lovely. Or, you know, just regular ass parking spots for buildings. But no. Why would they offer a regular parking spot for a building? Hello, Lucky. How are you? Better yet, I just move out of the city. Just move to the countryside. Yeah, I don't know, Nova. I told you, Blurp is annoying. When it works great. When it doesn't work, makes me want to slam my head against the wall. How bad were the roads for the band? Well, considering there was already 2 inches by the time 8 a.m. rolled around, yeah, they were pretty bad. Especially the back roads. I didn't want to drive in it. I was like, I don't want to move the vehicle. If there wasn't a parking ban, there is no freaking way I would have left the house because it was awful. But I really, really, really didn't want to risk the car being towed. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Hiya. Just glad your car isn't towed and nothing else happened. Same. And thank you. But that's why I'm late and tired. I just put myself in the sleeping category and then literally sleep at my desk. So you can guys you guys can hear me make stupid noises while I'm sleeping. You feel like they are, but you're not sure. I mean, you might be able to look it up. Aren't there, like, AIs that can detect whether something is AI? Hi. You wouldn't know the first thing about any of that. Oh, usually I try to just like suppress the yawn, but I let that one go all the way through. I was so worried about my car this morning. I was actually kind of relieved when I saw they hadn't plowed the area yet. I was like, oh, thank goodness. I probably haven't been towed if they haven't started plowing.
Anything you need, Tenno. All right, but you owe us.
These will feed the fire. Use it to spread our way.
You don't think they're a pure AI creation, but they may be using some of it for assistive. It gets really blurry because the addition to AI to word processors and photo and video and audio software that helps speed up tasks is becoming a question of where is the line. Yeah, but if you think about it, like auto-tune, stuff like that has always been around. Or has been around for a really long time now. Not always. So if you're just automating that a little bit, you know, what is bad after a certain point? Where's the line between AI writers and real writers? I give ChatGPT 2 sentences and have it output 5,000 words. It's obviously at writing. Yeah. But is it wrong to just use ChatGPT to like edit your work and be like, hey, ChatGPT, look at what I submitted, check for grammar and continuity and all of that? Is that wrong? But if you have, but if I write 3,000 words and have it fix grammar, spelling, and repeat words to make it fleshed, and it's 4,000 words, is that AI writers? It's AI assisted writing regardless. Guess someone saying you're stealing a proofreader's job. I guess. But not everyone can afford that to be able to put out works of art. When you're lowering the barrier to entry, it allows for more people to be able to experiment.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. That's all from me.
Come on, go around the lump. You're still gonna listen to music you like, regardless of whether they wrote their songs entirely on their own or used AI at some point in the process. If you like a song, you like how it sounds. You don't really think too much about how it's written. I don't mean to, but some of my favorite artists tend to be singer-songwriters, and I feel like you can just tell. I don't know. A lot of the songs I feel like are a little bit more special when the person who wrote it is the one that's singing it. Published authors never write what's actually in the published book. It goes through concept editors, process editors, proofreaders, and Q&A. So why do trad novelists get to claim they are true writers when someone uses software to help them do all those steps? That's what I mean. Like, you're cutting out other human interaction, not your own human interaction with the piece of art. I don't really feel so bad when it's like checking for grammar and all that kinds of stuff. As long as there is enough human process behind it. The problem is so many are claiming that people use AI in any way are stealing from true creatives. They fail to accept that all art is stealing from prior works. We are all inspired and adapting and using methods from previous art. Yep. I think I need to put my head down for a minute. Not long, just a minute. I thought I could start, but my brain feels real messed up right now. So we're gonna sit here and chit-chat while my head is to the side instead. For a minute. This is better. Is my phone going off? Meow. You want some pets, Naya? Right as I put my head down? Yeah. Keep napping on me. Take a nap. Anyone want to guess how long she takes doze off on her desk? I'm not gonna doze off on my desk. Just we're all gonna get real cozy, and I'm gonna cuddle up to the microphone. I'm going to put my head with the headset so I can hear you people in my arms. My head just feels heavy, and it's making my eyes feel heavy. I don't need long. Just a couple minutes. I'll still talk. 20 minutes max. Oh man, if I kept my head on the desk for 20 minutes max, I 100% would be out if I let my head stay that long. I don't need that long. I just... Just kidding. I just need a minute. Head feels funny. Tomorrow won't be so bad because I'll be able to get a proper night's sleep. And I don't have the car, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I really messed up my whole day. But
Axolotl
I got to
Zero
see
says
Joe
go
for a
take a
little bit.
nap. You're clearly tired.
No. I just started stream. No. That's rude of me. Oh, my head's already feeling better. Probably haven't had enough water today either. You know how much water I've had today? Like 3 sips. I did have some oatmeal this morning. And some eggs. As like my dinner, basically. Because I didn't feel like cooking the chicken that Joe's mom sent me home with.
Drink!
Okay, well you guys don't have to drown me just because I said I didn't drink enough. I don't want to have to... I gotta pour more in my cup. It's gonna still taste like stupid passion fruit.
Drink!
Okay, we don't need to actually make me drown. You guys are gonna make me sick. Yesterday I had to pee so many times. Oh, that made my shoulder feel funny. Mango pee more, go for the kidneys. Violet makes me sick. Why? Did she give
Axolotl
you...
Zero says it is not rude to
Strep?
prioritize your own health.
Yes, it is.
Go, nap.
No, no. I was supposed to start 3.5 hours ago. How can I be on for a half hour and then be like, I'm actually too tired? No. I refuse. I'm just gonna sit here in my comfy blanket and get my brain to start functioning. It can do it. I know it can. It's done it before. It needs a minute for the gears to start working.
Nova Prime _64 says you are a fish and therefore you must be hydrated or you will dehydrate, and that is not allowed.
Dehydrate.
Fishy,
I will
fishy.
dehydrate. I will dehydrate. That's great. Thanks, TTS. Dehydrate. Oh no. Why do you get to nap all the time, I'm going to ask to be a cat in my next life. A very well-loved, fat house cat. That's all I want for my next life. Super Bowl soon. You hear about Tom Brady? Not many guys are intimidated by him near their girlfriends. He apparently just can't get it hard enough to play properly. That's disgusting to read. Why would you make me read that? Are you talking about Deflategate? With that, is that what you're trying to make a joke around? Because that was stupid. Sorry, didn't like that one. If you're gonna fall asleep on stream, your avatar needs a sleeping animation. Yeah. I have a blanket for her, but no sleeping animation.
Nova Prime _64 says, have you tried Hung Shua? Sleep on that thing?
No. It is the Patriots again this year, Flangor. Patriots and the Seahawks, I believe. Sports ball leaves from lack of interest. I've been trying to wear my compression socks today, but I don't like the feeling of wearing socks after they've been in sneakers, so they're gonna come off. Can't do it. I like the compression part. I hate the sock part. Do they make compression, what are they called? Like leg warmers? That's what I need. I need the equivalent of like compression leg warmers. The compression socks without the part that goes over my foot. Because it makes I hate wearing socks around the house. My feet feel weird. I refuse to sleep. I don't want... No. Oh, that's so much better. Yep, the other one's coming off too. It's compression socks that go up to the knee. Well, that's what these ones do. I just don't like the sock part. I don't want it on my foot. These in the hospitals for keeping clots from forming. I need them to not be around my feet. I have the compression socks. They go like all the way up and around my calf, just under the knee. But I don't like the foot part. I don't like the foot part. I feel like my feet are suffocating inside socks when I wear them. Got them off of the ankle. I've tried that concept in my head and considered it. But I don't want to ruin them if it doesn't work. Tube group may be an option as well. Can't remember the name of the mesh compression. Because I bought some compression leggings, which would obviously go up to like my waist. But they're too tight. Because I bought too small of a size. Because I'm heavier than I thought for the compression stuff. So, yeah. They hurt too much. Use KT tape. But yeah, I basically want the equivalent of like compression leg warmers. They don't actually have to keep my legs warm. It's just I don't want the part around my foot. I don't mind wearing slippers to keep my feet warm if I have to, if like that's a thing. But I can't. Especially if the socks have already been in shoes. They just feel gross afterwards. My feet feel weird. You officially lost 31 pounds for reals. Doctor's visit confirmed it. All you did was change diet. Yeah, I wish that were the case. Congratulations on losing 31 pounds. That's absolutely amazing, Nova. There's nothing I could change to my diet that would make me lose weight like that. If I, like, force myself to eat more vegetables instead, maybe. But, I did the whole clean eating, strict eating, tracking the food thing, plus working out multiple days a week, plus having a very physically active job, and it was torture to lose the weight. I just cut carbs completely out. I really don't do a lot of carbs as it is. I like my pasta, but that's about it. I have oats in the morning, but they're not sweetened. They're literally just oats, and I need the fiber, so they can't really cut that out. Sometimes it's got a little bit of peanut butter in it, sometimes not. And then I usually have some sort of chicken pasta dinner. And that's usually it. Maybe it was like, maybe a snack in there. Typed compression leg warmers into Amazon and got results. Tempting to go look it up myself. Tube grip is an option as well. Can't remember the name. Too much compression. This stream is one of the most random, unpredictable things I've ever come across, and I usually love to just watch or listen from the background. Are you saying that in general or specifically today, Blingor? You need to keep the feet warm and compression. Ellis Domestica, they can provide around 10 to 15 pounds of compression and warming feet. I don't want anything on my feet. Yes, alright, I'll take that as a both then. I don't want anything around my feet is the problem. The compression socks are fine when I'm like wearing them with shoes. But my feet feel like they're suffocating, especially around the toes area. I hate that sensation. Like would much prefer to be barefoot. I am barefoot all the time. If you let me be barefoot, I will be barefoot in the house. It's one or the other. If I put socks on, they must go directly into shoes. I don't like the in-between. I've never liked the in-between. Even when I was in high school, I would come home and I would wear my sneakers until I would go to bed because my parents used to get mad at me for walking around barefoot. But if I took my shoes off, off comes the socks too. Be surprised just how much stuff has carbs shoved into it, added sugars up the ass. It's ridiculous. I'm aware. I used to track my food down to the tiniest little macros a few years back. And I started doing it again. I started re-tracking my food, but like I'm not eating anything crazy. Occasionally I go out and I get my burgers and stuff with Joe, but like on the day-to-day, I eat chicken, maybe some pasta, and then it's all homemade. Not homemade pasta, but like everything's cooked at home. And then I have oatmeal for breakfast. The last few days I've been trying the eggs thing again, even though I have the intolerance, hoping for the best. We'll see. You're in bed. Craziest thing to you is that all you changed, you still had some carbs. Accidents and like your chewing gum has a gram of sugar, alcohol, piece. And that was like 31. And that was 31 pounds in a month. If you lost 31 pounds in a month, you should be seeing a doctor. That is ridiculously fast weight loss. That's like, there might be something else going on with you weight loss. Jorek, thank you for the 450 stream streak and the lurk. Because, like, safe weight loss is, like, 2 pounds a week on the high end. You can do a little bit more. Sometimes, you know, 5 pounds will fall off here and there. But you're telling me you lost, like, what, almost 6 pounds a week? For a whole month? That's a lot. But I noticed that when I track my food, most days, like, I barely hit 1,000 calories. Sometimes I hit, like, 12 or 1,300. But I usually don't even get anywhere close. I promise you, it's not because I don't want to. It's just, I'm not hungry. Had a nice chat with Catrick and another mecha model fanatic today. Really? Nice, James. Start of the year at 275, and you're at 244. Some water weight, surely, but legit. Carbs, and especially stretches, are what fuck us up with building up fat. Listen, I'm glad things have been working out for you, Nova. That's just, it's not that easy for me. I've tried that. Like, I don't drink soda. I don't even drink juice. I drink water. Basically, exclusively. Yeah. I should probably have some more veggies, and that's probably the only change that I really could make that would do anything. And even then, it's not going to be anything nuts, because I'm already so restrictive on calories. And I can't get myself to eat more sometimes. It's like nauseating. Dr. Barber could solve all your health problems? I don't think so. You don't gain weight since you have a high metabolism. Yeah, see, I would love that, but that's not the case. Nice for you, though. That sounds like it's working for you, Nova. And I'm glad. I'm not that lucky. I have to track my calories down to, like, the last one. And even then, it doesn't want to work. Okay, but, like, maybe not have the heart attacks in the first place? Shambo. Don't encourage him. Shambapistan. If you encourage the Halo, it gets worse. Don't want to participate in Warframe. I think all the incursions and everything is still done because I'm on too early. I could do some of these.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
It is time for those against us to pay.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Because me when my bosses were like, hey, try this diet, I was skeptical, and you had something to try and get relief from your spine. But you had to do something to try to get relief on your spine with how bad you messed it up before Christmas. That was the straw that broke the Nova's back. Because you really don't want to end up in a wheelchair bound by 50.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Cutting carbs for you. You don't have pasta, but you love rice so much on the occasional ramen. Okay, but like, if I have to give up pasta to be skinny, I don't really want to be skinny. No, the subathon is not dying. There's still 20 hours on the clock, and I'll probably put some extra free hours on there from me because I'm a miserable prick right now. Yeah, the diet isn't sustainable. It's useless. Exactly. And again, I don't eat enough calories or carbs in the day that eliminating pasta would be worth it for me. I literally don't eat enough. But I can't get myself to eat more than I already do. Again, I've just always struggled with food. And then I have to call my doctor back on Monday because they accidentally gave me the dietitian information for a bariatric surgery only clinic. And I have not had that. I don't even know if I'd qualify, but I don't want it either.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The exit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I thought you just looked out your window, scared the crap out of you. Oh, because someone knocked, didn't they? And I'm glad it seems to be working for you, Nova. No cost is expensive at the grocery store. Yep. I have my cheese. I have my chicken. Sometimes I have my canned tuna and some pasta. And that's usually the incorporations of like most of my dinners. Sometimes I'll swap to like ground turkey or ground beef because I notice I feel yucky if I go too long without one of the red meats. But yeah. I feel like I've tried it all. Good night, James. Alright. I'll add the time back to the timer. I'm gonna take a quick, like 10-ish minute break. I'm gonna set a time on my phone, because I can't stay conscious. It shouldn't be from being too tired, but I will be right back. I'm no use to you guys when I'm like this, so just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Well, I was out in less than 15 minutes. I slept for more than half of that. And now I'm cold again. Oh, I can't take 4 hours out of a break on you guys. That would be rude. Wouldn't blame you if you did do that. No, you should blame me. You should be mad at me. I won't get better unless people are mad at me.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
You can blame
Make
me
your
for being
presence
tired
known.
because it was my own fault because I couldn't sleep
They have just shut down all systems.
when I was
I'm
supposed to.
sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Did I really pick a bad spot? It's annoying.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, I made a star. Oops. Really thought you'd end up here disappearing for a few hours. No, I set a timer.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I'm gonna sit with the headset off though. I think it's making my head feel heavy. I have High School Musical music stuck in my head. And it won't stop. It's been on and off for a few days now. Not having my energy. Well, that's up to you if you want me to play it in a draft version, Melchior.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Now let's scan one more time. Near the exit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Chanting isn't right, and you couldn't get the chorus line right. Should give you a feel for what I'm grinding for. You're gonna piss first. Okay.
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
I'm going to snuggle my cat first. Yeah, what happens if I use my phone as a pillow, huh? Almost thought the heart rate monitor popped off for a second. I will make sure that no matter what, I will be chipper and functioning tomorrow. Because this is ridiculous. I'll get an IV drip of caffeine if I have to. Make my stomach flip. I tried to. I laid down. Was on my phone. Usually my brain starts to shut down, and it refused. You're back. Awesome. Ah, that's so mean of Twitch, Deadshot. I like that line.
The trees listen hard, like judges in a dying yard. The waves breathe my fear and laugh like they've been waiting years. I see boys crowned in easy grief, teeth to the sky, no good belief. Boys with smiles like chipped off paint, dance like ghosts that won't be saints. I keep my against my chest, counting heartbeats like a test.
Getting a lot better at the transitions between types of beats.
There's a new kind of seeing in my head, like a stranger holding my name. I blink and the night blinks back. I turn and the shadows turn to I don't know where I end anymore. I don't know what parts are true. They don't stay dead here. They don't stay gone. They wear my name like a sing-along.
Really like that line.
Come away, the lost all swim away. Come away, don't let me fall. Every come is a hand on the wall. I'm not a girl, I'm not a soul. I'm just a light they want to hold. Come away, don't look too long. This place will wear you like a song. If I cry, the dark will drink it. But come away, the lost I'll say. If I scream, the stars won't turn. Come away, the lost I'll say. Come away, the lost I'll say.
I don't know. That one was really good. There's not a lot I can say for that one. I know it's just a work in progress, but I feel like you're getting better and better. I can hear the lyric and melody quality difference between this and when you first started. Spend more time with MIDI these days, getting the beat and the melody set. Yeah, I can hear the difference. I still want to take a nap, but I literally don't think it's going to make a difference. I think I'm still going to feel like this when I wake up. And I have heartburn. But yeah, I can definitely tell the difference. You just had a thought. Okay. Oh my goodness, I think I can breathe fire. That scares me. Yeah, that's why I also responded with, okay. Maybe some electrolytes. Maybe. I mean, I was literally falling asleep at the controller yesterday for who knows what reason, and I wasn't even tired. I think this is just a combination of what's been going on with me, and then when I'm tired, it's just worse. Oh, at least the grape one smells good. I'm sorry, people. I feel like... I don't know. PUBG. I do have a sponsorship for the top-down version of that one. Listen, I have dozed off while driving before. I don't think changing to a different game is necessarily gonna fix whatever this is. Because I don't... It's not... Right now, I'm also tired, but it's not just tiredness. It's whatever's going on. Yeah, that one's way better than passion fruit. Oh, goodness, that hurts. What do you mean, ew? I don't remember what it was called. It's PUBG something. PUBG Blind Spot. No, Malchior, but I am gonna go get some heartburn meds, and I'm bringing the blanket with me, bitch. That was a bitch to me, not to you guys. I can't breathe fire. Will be a shocking experience. Gets the juices going. No. But aren't puns just play on words, and you like to write, therefore you have used play on words at least at some point. Therefore you must like puns? Sorry, I'm just taking the Tums because I literally feel like I can breathe fire for some reason. Puns are simple rhymes. Nope. Right. That doesn't look like the word rhymes. With bad thought, you much prefer paronomasia. Are you drinking happy juice? I'm so confused. No, I'm chewing on some Tums because I have heartburn. Don't know why. Didn't eat anything that would give me heartburn. Puns don't have to rhyme. Puns are play on words. And I don't know what a pronomasia is. A good entendre. What is the difference? Is pun more of like the cloud term that all of those things fall under? Actually, I can wait to do those. Oh, my stomach. The eggs were a bad idea. Most puns are simple homophonic with little attempt at layered
There's a large machine
meaning.
of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay.
It is time for those against us to pay.
I thought that was a crate. It's a cat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Trying not to fall asleep. Yeah. Feeling a little better. We'll see. Dang. We're getting a lot of them this time.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Too close to the exit.
Prepare for incoming support.
I've done this mission 11 times and not once got frost systems. Oof.
Another job well executed.
minutes. I am a mess. I am so sorry. And this isn't even just oversleep. Like, I really don't feel good. Hold on. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. some reason. No, I refuse. I'm already starting to feel better. I think this is more some sort of chemical imbalance rather than just tiredness. So now that I've had the electrolytes and some Tums, I'm feeling genuinely better. Who freaking knows? And I'm still freezing for some reason. Life's a journey. Each step takes us farther. Each turn opens to the unknown. And we sometimes stumble. Pardon me. But forward is the only direction. I need to go put my sweatshirt on. As an apology / thank you for you guys putting up with whatever this is that I've been dealing with, I'm gonna put half hour back on. I don't like thinking that somebody paid good money to sit here, to have me sit here and struggle to exist. I'm gonna lose it if I don't get frost systems this run. Good luck. Deadshot, good luck. I had to up my heater in the kitchen too because I felt like it was cold in here. Like, I went into the bathroom just now. My lips are purple. Not horribly purple, but purple. Why? For some of his parts are 38 for chassis and neuro, and then 22 for systems. Sounds about right. He's one of the older frames with no pity system. I was almost staring at one and didn't even know it.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
But you began fighting.
Could that be due to varying blood
Fuel cell
pressure,
inserted.
Melchior?
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
3 Hildrens is wild. It is wild.
Beware, Tenno.
3
This
Hildren
ship is
Prime,
experiencing
specifically.
reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Okay.
Because I genuinely believe that my blood pressure doesn't know how to regulate itself due to a dysregulation in my nervous system, which is what I have been telling all of the doctors. It's literally why the heart rate monitor is on right now.
Pop these locks, would you?
Oh, didn't even see you there, little guy.
Oi! Pop these locks sharpish, check. Thanks. Need to adjust a few things. Then I'm going after these hoses. Wide more.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
Hey,
and
Pure
defend a
Water.
number of locations while I break
It's
into
been a
the
while.
network.
How are you?
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Blood pressure is low. It's not moving fast enough across the capillaries to collect enough oxygen, which is literally one of my concerns, and that's why they keep telling me to have more salt and more electrolytes, is to increase my blood pressure. Which is ironic since both my mom and my grandmother have like
Spotted.
high blood pressure
Upload me
problems.
and prepare to defend. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm doing alright.
Focused.
Just
There's a
dealing
heavy
with
unit
life.
approaching.
Hopefully you're doing well. And all the snow. I'm not a doctor or RN, so check for the med pro and don't take my word. Yeah, I need to get a, an at-home blood pressure cuff. I haven't got a chance to buy one. But it is something that I have been told and
Area
recommended
completed.
that I should
Move
get.
on. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oop, I missed the
Still
edge.
working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Do you have a pulse ox monitor too? No, not yet. I need one.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, more electrolytes it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm starting to warm up at least. I don't know, I was feeling really cold. Like, it's not cold in here, so I don't know why.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I don't know if it's normal or not. Ooh, it's a sculpture. Or if it's not normal. But I get these shivers, and Joe always asks me, what the fuck are you doing every time it happens? But I get these shivers that run down from the base of my skull, down the back of my neck and down my arms. They drive me crazy when it happens. It's usually a couple of times a day. I can feel it like build up, and then I can kind of just move my head just a little bit, and a full-blown shiver will go down the top half of my body. Oh, good. Deadshot. Does it make you twitch when you get the shivers? Twitch how?
Another job well executed.
It's also been, what, 3 months almost since I've had any physical therapy. I got a call on Monday to schedule a new appointment with the one that's meant for hypermobility. Like when you get shivers, it kind of makes you shake your body or twitch a little. Yeah, it makes my arms and the back of my head twitch just a little bit. Nothing crazy. You're asking us to do that when you have the shivers. It's like, it's not shivers because I'm cold. Even though I do get those too. This is more like... You ever see in movies where they explain, like, how goosebumps, like, travel down, you know, someone's arms? It's kind of like that, but it goes from the base of my skull, down the back of the neck, and then down my arms. Sometimes it makes me, like, want to twitch my fingers afterwards. I'm so cold. I might need to go get the sweatshirt. I don't know if the blanket's enough. This is why I think sleeping isn't even gonna help. Because this doesn't just feel like that. This feels like what happened yesterday.
Okay, Tenno?
Which is dumb, because I'm pretty sure it's 70 degrees in here, and I shouldn't be cold at 70 degrees.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
No, no fever. My temp is 97.6. Come on, over the lump.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Come on, jump over it. Not even worth running to the exit at this point.
Another job well executed.
You're participating in a fashion show. Oh, cool. A Warframe one, I'm assuming? Cool. The only problem is I know if I get up and go get that sweatshirt, I'm gonna put it on, and in like a half hour, I'm gonna be too hot again. You got 10th place. I mean, depending on how many people, that can still be really good. Or maybe the competition was just too fierce. Chili sounds delicious, Skulter. Just debating if I get this sweatshirt. Yeah, you're welcome to, Gulter. I just skipped dinner. Everything they were serving had pork. how much is a pulse ox and a furry monitor? This is getting bad again. $10. He had work recently, but not that recently, Goldhair, but he was also just tired. I'm gonna go get the sweatshirt. I'm cold. I'm really cold. I'm sorry, people. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, that way I can leave the blanket on my lap. Already feels better being in the sweatshirt. This isn't my favorite sweatshirt, but I do like this one. It is, and it's Warframe themed, and I have a Warframe t-shirt on today too. water.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I mean, maybe I technically also haven't had enough food, but I'm also not really hungry. I've had some oatmeal, some pancake scraps,
I need access
and
to a terminal.
some
Find
eggs.
one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yeah, I've been trying to have them recently because I haven't been having the stomach pains as much. So I've just been like, screw it, they're really good for me besides the stomach pains. Chief Cliff, it's been a bit. You trade prime mods. I don't really have that many. I don't have that many duplicates. What are you looking for?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We've got robots inbound. Finished here. Move on.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think this is part of the illness stuff.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Yeah, technically, Joms. Good evening, Nightwing. At least I'm feeling warmer. I'm not cold now. I really don't know what's wrong with me. So annoying. Like, yeah, I'm tired, but there's no reason for this. This isn't just tiredness. This is the same thing that was happening yesterday. And yesterday, I specifically made sure I slept a shit ton. Corgers, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 37 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
want to have like a hard candy to help my throat, but I'm afraid to eat one and then pass out. I think I finally warmed up. Alright. I'm gonna... I don't know. Take 5 more minutes. And if I don't feel better by the end of that, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna put my head down for 5 more minutes. Put the timer back up. Hope for the freaking best. I'm just gonna stay here at the desk though. fell asleep in that 5-minute time frame.
Rune 152115 says Kira, wake up, you're asleep.
Yeah.
Sleeping?
I was taking a little bit of a nap. Yeah.
Oh. On purpose?
Kinda, yeah. There's something up with me again.
Everyone's pinging off saying, oh, she's sleeping. I thought it was an accident.
I was only gonna go for 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's been.
It's 9 o'clock right now.
Yeah, I see that. I don't remember when I put my head down. Couldn't have been too long. But I do think there's something wrong with me. Alright, people. You hopping on Discord? Are you coming onto Discord?
Why would I do that?
To play?
I'm not playing anytime soon.
Okay. I specifically added more time onto it, but I'll do it again, Flangor. I'm gonna end the call because there's a crackle. I'll put more time on the timer, but I did specifically put some before I lay my head down. I don't know why you're saying, if it was at 1932 before I put it down the first time, because I already put 5 minutes on, or if it, sorry, just yanked on the microphone. Or after, but I'll put on another 5. No, I don't want to go to sleep. I need to just push through it and to the other side, and then I'll feel fine for hours. And I'm not gonna feel any better if I sleep. It doesn't fix the problem.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
I hope you sleep well,
Krill is a
Flangor.
seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences.
Yeah, I wasn't even down long because the last message...
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
I think the last message I specifically saw was Flangor saying, "Good, go to bed," and that was at... There's 2109. Nope, that was like... Good, go to bed was at 2058. So I was only out for 10 minutes.
This one is a handful.
Which is only 5 minutes longer than I had the timer set for. No, you're fine, Rune. You didn't. I don't know who tagged the Discord, but somebody did, and that made Joe call me. But I was only gonna take 5 minutes, but then it just was another 5. I'm feeling better, especially since I'm warm again. I'm not cold now. I think that was part of the problem. I couldn't self-regulate my temperature.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
It is Graph. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Zap. If you're talking, you're muted. If not, disregard my comment. I wasn't talking. Just playing some Warframe and dealing with chronic illness. That's it. That's all we're doing.
To arms!
Usually banter who is sleeping, who is not, and who should be sleeping but is not.
Target located. Bring them in.
My voice sounds a bit rough. Yeah, it's been on and off like this for 2.5 months now. Sometimes it gets better, sometimes it gets worse. It usually sounds like this whenever I wake up.
Has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Thank you so much, Rune.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, Shadow Strike. How are you?
Wander then, if you must.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
That's good to hear. Hello, Astro Fox. How long have you played Warframe? Is it your main go-to game? I've been playing for Warframe for 8 years, and yes, it is my main game. I do play a lot of variety, and I will be playing Grounded 2 tonight. But I do play a lot of Warframe. What order is that? It's the back room. If you haven't played the 1999 quest, you won't understand what it is.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Heavy infestation ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused.
Favorite frame and weapons. Favorite frame is Wisp or Citrine. Those are two of my favorites. I've been playing an awful lot of Gyre and Mag recently, though. But I love Wisp and Citrine. In terms of weapons, I like polearms, specifically the Guandao Prime,
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut.
the
Move on,
Compressa,
you are safe.
and its Prime variant, I absolutely love. And then the Tenet Archoplasmor, the Kuvachkor, there's a bunch of primaries that I like too.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Yeah, she can be a lot of fun.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I came back to the game after a 3-year break. Oh boy. Well, Gyre has a Prime now. There's a lot that have happened in the last 3 years, which is why you don't recognize the 1999 backroom. And there's gonna be some stuff next week, I believe, and then there's stuff in March that's coming out.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
See, I thought originally Stardays was supposed to start this upcoming week, but it's technically already out.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Yeah, rushing to catch up's not necessarily the best. Hey, Haro is back. Hello. Thank you for the head pat.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
No one cares about your stinky supply caches. Thought we were gonna lead him out of here, but okay, sure. Fight him way back there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Very good.
Sorry, I'm just typing up a message.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Whoop. Didn't jump high enough.
Beeping. Demo unit's on its way. live up to your reputation and try again? Check, check, ejecting.
A valuable lesson.
I'm doing alright, Dragonblade. I'm feeling better than earlier.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Ah, it was my cat. I was wondering what an interact button when I jumped.
Wow! Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Nice, Marshmallow. I hope it was awesome. Touch is one of the main senses. I just will assume Joe, though. Not everything has to do with him.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad. Night floods have a
Faces
tendency to
again.
wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
No, Dragonblade, I'm not.
Very good.
Oh, my eyeball is itchy. I think that was the last of the incursions. Pretty sure. Yep. Just having you on, kiddos. She'll seem to be in that weird humor. That's fine, I don't mind.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We have pizza, Deadshot. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hello, Big Blue. Homemade pepperoni pizza. Ooh. Maybe I'll make pizza tomorrow. I have some homemade sauce still in the freezer from a while back.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sorry, I'm just looking to add something. I just wanted to thank anybody who has already been participating in the mobile sponsorship. It's called Fate War. Seems to be a really easy to accomplish city builder one. That so far has been all about, like, focusing on your own stuff. I haven't had to fight anybody, which is cool. I prefer not trying to, like, take other resources from other people, and I can earn everything myself. It's been running for a whopping 4 days, or 5 days. I've only been participating for 4. And I'm already more than halfway through the goals. So, yeah. And there's been a bunch of people who have also been participating, so thank you. I'm also going to turn down the timer. Love my voice going in and out. That's so fun. The timer, I'm going to make it turbo. I'm going to do every 10 minutes because I think 5 minutes for showing the same thing is too much. I mean, if you want Deadshot, I really wasn't doing a whole lot. Because I didn't have anyone in my squad, I've just been, just decided to finish up the incursions, and now that the incursions are done and my Syndicate Medallion missions are done, I just came over here and ran into Hepit. Did you sneak in my... You did! You snuck in my squad. I see you, Deadshot. Yeah, I'm just running this to get extra relics.
Intel that somebody vital
I'm happy to crack relics if you need it. I just didn't want to crack relics if it was literally just me and then randoms.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mission complete, and it wasn't me they were waiting on this time. Only if you crack. Only if you want to crack. You only get ducats or other things you need. I mean, if there's stuff that you need, I don't mind cracking it. I do need more traces. I just didn't want to crack relics unless somebody else was being compensated.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I have a ton of vaulted stuff if you'd rather, Deadshot.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where is the waypoint supposed to be going? Yes, you go, you ready?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. You need everything but his main blueprint? Let me see what I have, and then after I look, I need to run to the bathroom. We've been, drinking a lot of water. Yeah, I have plenty. Alright, give me a moment. I really gotta pee. Okay. Sorry about that. Naya wanted the pets. Okay. You needed everything but the blueprint. So, with each 4 as the chassis. Have a marker in here instead. Accidentally spilled some water earlier. So I can't see my markings as well. Systems is OK4. It's also the chassis. Also the chassis. Optics. Assuming that's I. Okay. What has the best? Sure. So Misso Exterminate. Let's start with that. I2. Bye, Maya. Ma, you want pets? Yeah, I love you. You're such a good girl. She's so cute.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting.
Ah, I thought I could jump it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We've got robots inbound.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
I think that was my actual phone that buzzed, but I'm not sure. Did I leave? Oh man, I left the heart rate monitor in the bathroom.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ma? What doing, Naya? You wanna go get my heart rate monitor for me? Give me 2 seconds, people. I didn't mean to get in there. What? What doing?
They fought well.
Caught on the
Good
headset
deaths
cord.
all.
Still not used to having to keep that thing by my side. Brought it to the bathroom with me and then didn't bring it back.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Seeing all the reactants is just like a breadcrumb trail of death.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Or don't.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Dropped him!
Oh boy, there's possibly more snow tomorrow. Stupid. The whole thing is
The
stupid.
enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But Joe has the car now, so it's not my problem. Unfortunately, it's his.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Level sent you into the wall when you're on the zip line. That's funny. Alright, let me just get a snack. I brought it over, I just didn't take it out. Violet sent me graham cracker goldfish, which is literally one of my absolute favorite snacks. And these ones are strawberry shortcake flavored. You knew it was goldfish? Shut up! You knew it was goldfish. It's the graham cracker ones, though. I like the graham cracker ones better than the regular goldfish. By the sound. I hope you're doing well, Hingsley. You're out of Duviri, you're happy now? Yeah, Duviri is a miserable place sometimes. You wanna come play Warframe, Higgswee? You wanna come play? You need resources for an adapter. That makes sense.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
You're messing with the
nearby.
Gamma Core?
Do you have a
Fine.
matching relic?
No, have fun with your Gamma Core
They're dropping
experiments.
reactors. Use it to crack open a relic.
If you guys don't know Higgsley, shame on you. He is another Warframe content creator. So glad they invited you to the program. I was starting to get pissed off that they didn't.
There's a heavy unit.
And he's absolutely worth hanging out with. There's a lot of interesting variety on his channel too, like RV There Yet, and some weird doctor looking one recently. Still getting used to that. Yeah, wait till your first raid. Or if they offer you a glyph. That is really crazy. I scared the ever-living shit out of Joe when I got offered the glyph. His mom had just fallen outside like 2 days prior, so he was still kind of on edge. And I come like almost running out of his room into the kitchen, which I never do. I'm usually a very like soft-footed, quiet person when I'm moving around. So I was like almost running out of his room into the kitchen, and he was like, "Don't do that!" And I was just so excited. And he was like, "I'm glad you're excited, but everything with my mom, just like don't do that." But I got so pumped because I got the letter of them, you know, approving and offering me a glyph in the game. And I was just so excited because I had been in the creator program, I think, for about a year. And then got offered a glyph because it's not guaranteed anymore. They're two separate things. You can have a glyph in the game and not be a creator, and you can be a creator and not have a glyph in the game. So like they're entirely separate.
Well done. Now go to extraction.
I got so excited. And then I had already had a couple of raids at that point. This is when the program was smaller, so I got raids like every 2 months or 3 months. It was great. Plus they still had the different streams. So they had like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then prime time on Thursday streams. So they had the different platforms the other days of the week. So there was also more opportunities for raids. So now there's less opportunities and more people. But yeah, it was crazy the first time they dropped anybody off here. I think there was like 12,000. And I wanted to throw up. I had like all hands on deck for my mods. Now I can probably manage one by myself. Honestly, Akira, Joe, Violent, Halo, RV There Yet would be so hilarious. Hello, Rat Trap. Yeah, probably. I want to play more.
Another job well executed.
What's it called? Fudge. Hold on. I'm gonna get the name. We're not leaving it. We're not leaving it. It's gonna make my brain hurt. I am just quickly looking through all of my PC games because I know it's in here. It's gonna drive me nuts. We still haven't played Peak yet, but that's not what I was referring to. Repo! I gotta do another Repo night. flanking or some steel path. I was doing steel path, yes. Rat Trap said my neighbor asked me if I would help him build a new wooden fence gate on the side of their house, and I'm all beat. Watch you till 0200 last night, then woke up this morning to do that. And that took about 6 hours. Now you're chilling on Warframe? Well, you must be somewhere there's not snow.
Underestimate them.
Around here, there's stupid snow. I checked earlier in the week and it was only supposed to be like 1 to 2 inches this morning / tonight. Nope. It was more than 2 inches on my car when I popped outside to make sure it didn't get towed this morning because apparently there was a parking ban. And I only have street parking, no like parking spots. So now I'm like, crap, where do I bring it? All the places are too far from where I live to safely like put the car and feel comfortable walking home. So I'm like, shit, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Joe's not awake. Joe's mom's probably awake, so I'm just gonna kind of give her a heads up and ask to make sure it's cool if I just bring the car to her house. So now I have to drive all the way back to Massachusetts and bring the car there because there's nowhere to park here during a snowstorm. Nowhere. Nowhere that's good. Not by myself. Being told 2 inches can be very misleading. Yeah. Well, there was only supposed to be like an inch in the morning and then like maybe an inch or 2 late tonight. No. No, there was already over 2 inches on the car that I brushed off. And it was pretty heavy snowing because by the time I brushed off the whole car, the first area was already coated again to the point where I couldn't see out the window. So that was fun. And by fun, I mean not. And I couldn't sleep, so I happened to get up and I was going to the bathroom and I was making myself some oatmeal and I peek out the window and I'm like, uh-oh, there's no cars on that street and I can see a good blanket of snow. Shit. So I check my phone, lo and behold, parking ban. Great. Thanks, Rhode Island. Appreciate your parking ban. They're like, due to inclement weather. I'm like, yeah, you understand your inclement weather made me go out on the roads when I wasn't going to be out on the roads. Because you don't want me parking there so you can plow. Get more inches than you prepared for is definitely annoying. Shut up, Marshmallow. Northern Panhandle of Florida. Oh, it's 48 degrees now. Oh, I would love for 48 degrees. That sounds like a nice warm day at this point. This has been one of our warmer weeks. Yeah, 48 degrees sounds fantastic. It hasn't been that in a few weeks now. Even though, if it gets warm like that again, that means the roof is going to start leaking. And I'm not really interested in the roof leaking again. Not that I care about the roof itself, but I do care about the fact that I can't use my main toilet and I have to dodge buckets coming in and out of certain rooms. So, guess it can stay cold for now. Annoying. We get snow last year, that was fun for us. We never get snow. Yeah. What you guys get for snow and what the fuck is up here are two very different snows. You want to trade? I don't know if you've ever seen like a New England snow, but it's gross. It's gross, it's piled up. It gets absolutely ridiculous after like 2 storms. I'm not doing it, Rat Trap. The landlord's gonna have to. He's making it seem like he has to wait till it all, like, melts off. It's not happening. If he doesn't have, like, a plan by Monday on, like, what might be done, then I might just involve Town Hall and be like, can they clean and put a patch? Because it's gonna get warm soon, and I really don't want it dripping again. Plus, I have big gaping holes in my ceiling right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, don't worry, Marshmallow. I'm used to several inches. Joe's packing heat. Don't be mad at me. You started him. Yes, it's crazy. Where you at? You have family in Michigan. Gets pretty snowy there. Yeah. Yeah, I get real sick of it. Ow. What the fudge? Thank you. Mania just came by and thwacked me straight to the ground. And I can keep going. Good for you! Most men can't. Really wanted to make a joke there, but decided not to. Will the landlord not fix the roof for you? He's saying that he has to wait until the end of the winter season.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Which, is garbage, because the patch should only take a day or two. And you could absolutely plan that between the storms. So, not sure why he thinks, we're waiting a few months. Because fun times, the whole roof is gonna have to be replaced, so I don't know what he's gonna do about that, or if I have to relocate while that's happening. I'll take that Vidaria, please. Thank you.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Just taking his time because it's not his problem, I guess, or does he live in your unit? No, he doesn't live here. He lives in a fancy house. I'm talking, like, huge house. I want to tell you people more, but I don't want to accidentally dox myself by giving too much information about his house. But let's just say he probably has a housekeeper. Based off of the size of the house. Fancy, fancy, or just fancy? We're talking, like... like, fancy. Bigger than the average person's house. Like, even if you saw it from the outside, you're like, oh, that person has money. Got it.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Apparently he has another building now,
Void fissures nearby.
besides just this one, in a different part of the state. And it's a 2-bedroom unit on the 3rd floor that he was like, hey, I know you don't like this place, you know, if you would want the 2-bedroom unit on the 3rd floor. And I'm thinking to myself, as much as I appreciate that offer, you're only going to be you're still going to be charging me $1,500 for a 2-bedroom, which is outrageous. And I still don't want him as my landlord. So, yeah. I asked him if he would send pictures just so I can see what, you know, everything looks like, and he said sure, and then never did. So clearly it was either a half-assed proposal or he just continues to forget about things. Either way, I was like, yeah, whatever I do, it's not going to be one of his tenants moving forward. But I have until August, so my lease resets in August. I have to find something before then. For whatever reason, he wants a 60-day notice, even though I think legally I'm only required to give him a 30-day notice before the end of my lease is up. So I'm hoping I can find something before the summer. I'd like to not have to move around TennoCon time. That's part of the purpose of this subathon. It's to celebrate being able to get back into the partner program because you guys did awesome being able to help the community get back there. But it's also to raise money to pay taxes, and then everything else that's left over is just going straight into an account saving thing for a house.
The enemy is broken.
Because I would like to try to get a house rather than another apartment. I just want you to know that Vidaria relic wasn't radiated. Of course it wasn't. I love when that happens. I appreciate it, Cypher. I think he thinks I'm stupid. Because I said I woke up to a puddle on the floor.
So we learn the importance of
and called him to tell him, you know, that the bathroom was dripping. I had already cleaned it up and put a bucket under it. And he was like, oh, well, you know, just keep an eye on it and put a bucket under it. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I am the dumb? What am I gonna do? Let it keep dripping on the floor? Like I did that before I called you. He wanted me to go and try to figure out where the leak was coming from. And I was like, no. I'm not going up into the ceiling. I dump it down the drain. Mothy. Thankfully, it's been too cold for the last few days. It stopped dripping. Then up your rent, fix none of your problems, expect you to pay time, but take their time with repairs. Yeah, which they exactly did. They upped my rent. It's $100 more a month than when I moved in. Crazy. like, I get it. This building has not been super kind to him, but he's absolutely making a profit. He already told me. Because in the beginning, there were 4 gas leaks, which apparently cost him about $4,000. I'm like, okay. Not my problem. You have to fix the gas leaks, sir. I'm sorry that they happened, but one of them was in my unit directly behind my stove. Which is terrifying to know I was like that for a few months.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure.
They bought a washer and dryer, but it's coin operated, which so I won't use it. Joe's mom has me bring over my laundry to her house. She's a saint. And then,
Stay focused.
you know, now they've had a pipe burst in the basement this week. Just like 3 days after the roof being a problem in here. And then, they spent a whole bunch of their time and money building an apartment in the basement, but they didn't take out any permits. So I got them in trouble for that, because they annoyed me. So I was like, well, if you're gonna try to screw me over, I guess I will do the same to you.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Pardon me. But yeah, when the buckets get full, I don't wait for them to get completely full, because they start to splash. So I have a smaller bucket inside like a tote. And so I have one of those in front of the toilet, and then I have one of them in like the entryway to the room I'm in right now. Again, thankfully it has stopped dripping, but the tiles are still ruined. I have to now heat above the bathroom tiles, since there's like a big gaping section there that I wasn't having to heat before. Hi, Sana. You steal my fishy, and I boot you to the floor. Yeah. Mwah, love you too. Mwah, thank you for the headbutts. But yeah, so that's supposed to help so it doesn't splash out. So the water goes into the smaller bucket, and then any splash goes into the tote. But because I have animals that I'd be afraid would like walk in the water or drink it, because it, especially in the art room, it's yellow, like really gross yellow, almost orange, like a dark orange, like the color of that light. Like, it's bad, it's disgusting looking, the one that drips in the office. So I don't feel comfortable letting it hit the floor, even though it's been a few days since the drip has happened. I don't want to move the buckets because I don't want my cats like trying to drink it or walking in it and then cleaning their paws. Words slum and lord comes to mind, kiddo. Plus, cats love fish. Let her have some. No, these are mine. She will steal my regular goldfish. I don't know. She might not want the graham cracker ones, but when I have like regular? That's a word. Regular goldfish crackers, she will take them and lick them of the seasoning.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Fine. He did have somebody come out and look at the dryer and supposedly already fixed the pipe, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. He just wanted me to let people in. Because apparently I'm an unpaid doorman. Bam. I I'm doing whatever it takes to get out of here. I found a trailer park that's within budget, but I'm trying to find an actual house. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure, based off of my income, the bank's only going to give me like $175,000 loan. So I have to come up with everything else.
Your will is greater. This is
which means getting an actual house is probably not possible, since most houses are like $350,000 to $400,000 for an entry-level home. And if I want Joe to live with me, it needs to be in a wooded area with a good-sized kitchen. And it can't be too far from his family's house. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna get stuck with the trailer park. Hi. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Once on Here, you want to sniff one?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
Well, she didn't take it. She probably would, but she didn't, so.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant.
Whatever it takes.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Pretty much at this point.
Stay focused.
You know, I'd like to not compromise my morals, but outside of that, you know, I really, really, really want a house.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But that's trying to come up with at least $200,000 to $250,000 before the mortgage. Please give me more credit than that. I am giving you credit. Where credit is due. You are very good to me and the channel, and you come up with very interesting ways for games and whatnot to torture me, yet also fund the channel. But yeah, I'm at that point where I'm like, I will do whatever it takes. I want out of this shithole. Hi Kira, sorry I got sidetracked drawing, and you aren't showing me the results? Asking you to violate your morals would be violating my morals. I know. The clarification was more for me than for you, to be honest. Sound so much more awake now. I told you, I just had to get to the other side of whatever it is that was happening.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm also warmer now and whatnot. So I definitely think I have a temperature intolerance problem, and my body was just like refusing to get warm, even though it's not actually cold in here. But yeah, I need to try to raise a lot of money, and I don't have a shit ton of time to do it in. If I want to try to get the house before the lease is up. I can get a chunk of it with the Pokemon card boxes. I already have a buyer if I plan to sell them. Even though I know they are an investment piece, so the longer I hold on to them, the more they're worth.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
What
mission.
knot? I don't
Find
know.
extraction.
Slip knot? Square knot? Yeah. Square dance? Why did that not break the crate? Hello, Sensanoshi. You sent the progress emo drawing. Nice, cute.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
What? You're so cute, Sano. I love that you come to hang out with me every day on the desk. I don't like when you pace back and forth, but when you're doing this, and you just lay like a potato, or like a cat loaf, it's very cute. Pacing is the only part that drives me nuts. Step on my keyboard, and you risk knocking over my water. But I love when you just hang out with me. I also see you convinced Joe to go to TennoCon. Well, he's not letting me go to a foreign country without him, so. He's already told me that, because, like, I said that if I made stupid money and could travel the world, I asked him if he would go with me, and he was like, well, why would I let you go to foreign countries without me? By yourself, more specifically. He said, why would I let you go to other countries by yourself? Yeah, he is cute. Don't tell him that, though, because he'll stop doing it. And you should go to TennoCon, but you're broke. Yeah, that does make it tricky. It ends up being, like, about $1,000 for the two of us to go, because we can drive in. It has been a little bit cheaper in the past, but we have a ton of people trying to squeeze into one Airbnb this year, so I couldn't go for, like, one of the really small places. It was a little bit more. The rental cars keep going up in price, but I have a $300 credit on my account from last year, so
And the enemy calls
shouldn't
for
be too bad. I think it'll only be like 200, maybe 250 bucks to rent the car for the week.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Because I don't trust bringing our car up. It's a great car. Don't get me wrong. But I really don't want to put that many miles
Stay focused.
on our
There's a heavy
regular
unit
car,
approaching.
so we just rent one because it's way smarter to put all of those miles and wear and tear on a rental rather than doing that to our personal vehicle. If we had to fly, I don't think I'd be able to go without specifically raising money for it. It's already gonna be tight this year, but the good thing is that's a tax write-off. So it's like, I either spend it on that, or a big old portion of that has to get spent on taxes anyway. So, yeah. So it ends up being like $500 a person for a whole week. We'll be there Wednesday to Wednesday. I mean, if we wanted to make it a shorter trip, we could definitely save money too, but what's the point of driving 10 hours into Canada just to stay there for like 2 days to drive 10 hours back? Like, no thank you. If we're gonna make a trip out of it, we're gonna make an actual trip out of it and hang out with all the streamer friends. Fortunately, you'd have to fly in. Yeah, that's where the price goes up, especially flying to a different country, because I'm going from the US to Canada. That makes it tricky. It's way easier to just drive across the border and deal with the border people. It's not so bad. Unless Joe decides to be goofy and say that he doesn't like where we're going again. This past year, he was like, yeah, I don't really like London, Ontario. He called it a shithole. And I'm like, why would you say that to the people at the border of the country you're about to enter? They're gonna think we're terrorists. They pulled our car over and manually searched our car to make sure we didn't have any weapons. And I'm like, thanks, Joe, this is your fault. And he goes, no, they just do this routinely for people. And I was like, no, this is your fault for saying you don't like London, Ontario. Whether it's true or not, you don't say it to the people at the border.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
It was the first time they had to pull our car over and like search it, which was fine because we could stretch our legs. And I think the person understood that he was just like saying shit and not meaning anything, because it looked like they kind of felt bad that they made us have to pull over, but they gave us like a little slip and made us pull over, and then they checked our car and they asked if we had any weapons, and I was like, I have some scissors because I'm working on a costume. And they're like, no, you're fine. I'm like, okay. We're going to a convention. He's just a pain, and said something stupid to the people at the border. How are you filing taxes this year? Probably getting a tax person, which I should probably do soon, but yeah. I don't think I want to file them myself this year because I'd like to try to use that as a way to get a mortgage, which means I might have to pay a little bit more, but we'll see. I want to be able to file it in a smart way, and I don't know if I can keep doing it by myself anymore. He ain't wrong. Melchior says, I have driven 16 hours to go snowboarding for 8 hours and drive 16 hours back with a backup driver. That sounds crazy. Why would you do that?
The lesson ends.
Nah, fuck Ontario. I live in Canada and I still don't like it. I do mine myself. We use Wealth Simple. I'm skipping taxes this year. That sounds dangerous. You would honestly do the same as Joe. Listen, I don't blame him. He's not wrong. London, Ontario, terrible. Only reason to go there? TennoCon. Would I ever go outside of convention season? No. Speaking of taxes, what is the minimum you have to earn to pay taxes in the US? $12,000? $6,000? $6,000. I think it's $6,000. Pretty sure it's $6,000. But you get a stipend thing, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's self-employed, I think, $6,000, but you have to pay taxes with your W-2. So if you work for somebody else, you automatically have taxes and stuff taken out of your check unless you say otherwise. But I think it's like somewhere around $6,000 a year. What are Friends? They sound yummy. Can I eat them? It sounds like a gummy brand. Friends. They gusher in your mouth. I know what it said, people. If you disappear, we will know why. What makes you want to not pay your taxes? That's, concerning. Seems I've lost an earbud. This is sadness. But yeah, there are a couple of different ways to like file taxes, but usually the first like $12,500 is considered like not taxable income. And then if you earned less than that, you're gonna get a huge chunk back. If you earned more than that, then you'd get a refund off of the first $12,500. Hello, Shino. Because I didn't earn any money within federal borders this year. Yeah, but like, if it's an LLC or something like that, you still have to pay U.S. taxes even if you didn't earn the money within the U.S. I'm gonna rest for like an hour. I'll be back if you're offline by then. I hope you have a wonderful night. No, I will still be streaming. I'm trying to still do a full 12 hours today. Might be closer to 10 just so I don't burn out. But the goal is to try to still stream for 12 hours. It's incorporated in the US, yes. Starting? Okay. Okay, I can do that. Hi. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that Higgsley's in chat?
No.
Yeah. He came to hang out.
What's up, Kiwi?
Dragonblade says hi too. Another Kiwi.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. He sent me a whole gift package from New Zealand.
You, not me.
Yeah.
So why
But
would
you saw
I
it
commit
all.
that to memory?
You saw all the cool stuff. I got all the cool little like
Oh,
gift shop
filter.
stuff. The notepad is still on my fridge. All the cool little doodads are in my
Yes,
jewelry
we
box.
get it. There are a bunch of C words.
Yeah. And then I have the two paint can looking things of gummies in my cabinet because I think the paint cans are cool. Even though they're not paint cans, they're just gummies. But I like them. If I watch one more stream for you, I will get an extra 450 fish flakes. Nice. For a second, I thought you were going to say dollars, and I was like, how are you earning that much money off of my stream?
I fed the hungry diva.
Yeah, I'm going to feed everybody tomorrow. They were supposed to be fed today, but
Oh,
it was
she
chaotic
was
today.
happy.
I bet.
And I fed her a big one.
A big one? Gross.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Are you streaming?
I am working on it.
Okay, I just wanted to know before I did stuff, because I've got a tab for Dysfusional up, but I'll pull up a second one. Hey!
Hello, Shannon.
Paso, you're not supposed to be back there. What are you doing? What are you? What are you doing sitting
Shouldn't
on the
even
windowsill
play a
back
lot
there?
of that RV there yet, Bigsley.
If you want to buy gummies. I have gummy vitamins. I gotta go take those. I didn't take my vitamins today. Maybe that's why I feel like trash. Feeling a lot better now though. I was struggling for a little bit. I don't know what was going on. I think it's just the chronic stuff. I don't think it was sleep deprived feeling. It felt more like the I can't make it stop chronic crap. I logged some of it on the heart rate monitor. I'm like, I technically passed out.
I had one earlier.
One thing you needed to log? Hey, why do you have to step on the keyboard? Here you go. You can lay down. You have to step on the keyboard when you walk by. There's plenty of room. If you had that much money, I would have spent it already, says Deadshot. I just think Joe doesn't remember the details about the guys.
I thought about putting an RV there yet.
We still need to play
Because
Peak.
it seemed funny. And I would like to play Peak with other people, not just us two.
Yeah, and I want to play more Repo. I was saying
You
that
know,
earlier.
people that are on a detriment.
Rude. I'm not always a
Willow, yeah?
detriment.
You can pick me. Up to you.
Voltaire says, I demand Repo and Peak invite.
Yeah, I want to play Repo again too. They're putting in those motorcycle things.
Did you know that there's a C word equivalent in German? Oh? Interesting, Marshmallow. YouTube should definitely give it a go. Is nachos staying warm in the oven for when munchies kick in afterwards? Ah, that sounds so good. I want nachos. Are they with like really good tortilla chips? I love nachos.
Here you go, Luna.
Don't expect Violet to go anywhere near Repo or Peak anymore, though. Why? What did you do to her? There's spider enemies and no arachnophobia mode. Yeah, but she's been really good about it. She plays grounded without the arachnophobia mode on. You are the cutest cat loaf. I love when you do that. She tucks all of her paws underneath her.
There's another little symbol.
She has that on. She has it on max. I didn't think she did. I thought she stopped doing it.
One of my finest critters. Au revoir, mon cher.
I made the tortillas myself last Monday, let them go stale, then fried and salted them. And it's Saturday, so the menudo is on the stove too. See, all of that sounds delicious, and I have considered making tortillas myself. Mainly because I want to make myself some quesadillas. Really want a quesadilla lately, and I don't know why. I crave the Mexican food. You're welcome to DM it to me, Marshmallow, if you feel comfortable.
Later, critter.
I don't remember what we were doing.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
Running around, resources, collecting shit, trying to find the random doors. I'm looking for a new home.
Me too!
Chauffeur?
We were actually just talking about that on the stream. Because I found a trailer park one that's within budget, but I don't necessarily want to go that route. That's a lot of mushrooms I could just take care of right now. So we have a lot. Hello, Super ASAP. DM sent. Don't think you can pronounce it. No, probably not.
I'm choking.
Rude. You broke our sap collector. Yeah.
You ever thought playing this, Higgly's?
Dead. Stinky bug. Oh, I found a card.
A card.
Very upset they broke our sap.
The other one's coming. He almost climbed up our staircase. Fuck off, Hornet.
2 more crude rope, 2 weed stem, and an acorn top. All the way back and repair it.
I'm a well-respected artist.
No, come over here. We're not breaking it again. I'm gonna freaking kill you. I just fixed it.
Hang in there, big bug. I'm gonna take your guts and go repair the freaking thing you almost busted. This is elating.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Hi.
We need chrysalists as well.
Okay.
Just looking, I promise.
Oh, that's a bunch of candies and shit up in there.
I don't think I can hit that one from down here. Nope. I'm too short.
Let's
No fuck, dude. The jumping in this game is ass.
I know. Especially on spiders. Come back here, Chrysalis. They go flying.
I can.
Ooh, that one had 4 chunks in it. You never watched the Frey Run episode now? Ah, enjoy. I had, what, 3, 4 episodes out at this point? I'm just gonna wait till the whole season's out and then watch it because
I'd rather be
I
on
like
top
to
than
just
below
binge.
this one.
Yes,
4 is the
Higley left.
newest. Yeah. Well, he was messing around with the Gamma Core.
Oh, he was in game?
Yeah, he was playing Warframe. No, he wasn't in with me, but he was playing Warframe. That one also had 4. I'm a lucky duck.
Oh, I just missed.
And of course, all the pieces fall to the ground.
Can you fucking grab the little edge?
Are you still collecting the lips?
Oh, I haven't been collecting those.
I'm just making sure, because I just walked past 3 of them.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the random chance of possibly shooting something and turning him into a pet.
I'm making sure,
Chances.
since it's a time-limited thing.
Too low. Collect them if you want. I'm not going out of my way.
Again, I don't want to if you don't need to. I'm just making sure. Since I just walked by 3 of them. Oh, out of the way.
Stop fucking bouncing me.
There's not one way up there, but that one's way in the way.
hell? Oh, well, hello.
You or not? Over
Coffee,
there.
are we?
Need help?
No.
They can be annoying, that's why I'm asking.
I'm not fighting it, I was just walking by it. I'm up here getting that gum that I saw. You bitch. Too slow.
Way too high.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Ooh, I see some science.
I see 3 fucking caterpillars.
That's a lot.
Science isn't so hard.
I have 33 chrysalides.
Nice. See where I am?
Yeah.
Can build up here, apparently.
I'm surprised that's a zone you're allowed to build in.
Shiny treasure. Oh, actual treasure.
Nice.
Chunks of stuff. And feathers, shards, and stuff. Could put the castle up here.
That's gonna be a pain to get up there.
Why not? What do you mean? It builds fucking stairs like we did over there.
Yeah, but the initial... And to make sure the other buggies don't... The other bugs don't climb the stairs.
They can jump anyway, so you can't, you know, it's not a big deal.
While I'm flying. Now I'm up to 40 pieces. We just want to keep going ham with these.
Oh, we need them.
It's just for the bandages, right?
Leather.
For I don't know what it was used for.
Oh, yeah, the good
Bunch of different stuff.
Spikes can't do that.
I can blow up this potato. Wait, why am I in third person?
Alright, Rust Beetle. I guess we're fighting.
Fucking stupid game. I can't switch.
Can't do it from the menu.
Nope. Build on this thing too. I'm above you, by the way.
Yeah, I see. I was looking up to try to get this chrysalis, but it might be just out of reach. Oh, it is. Damn it.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
I'm gonna try and harvest this lint on the top of the bear's head,
Oh, yeah, I'll stand underneath.
but I have a feeling. Oh shit! I almost fell off. Yep, 3 fell or 2 fell,
Why didn't you
right
wait?
directly below me. Wait for what? You're right fucking there.
Because it rolls and hides, and they're tiny.
They're shiny. Find the shinies.
I only saw one shiny. You're freaking itty bitty, man. I think there was only one.
Nope. Definitely more than one.
I don't see more than one. I only saw the one. Maybe they slid under the potato. You can explode. Nope, because that was plant fiber.
It's only October.
Little tight around the muscle.
Shouldn't be this cold yet. Water, bringer of life.
I can check that with my phone, but Sana's laying in front of the mouse, so that makes it hard.
Need the slime wrench or vacuum. Hitting the bear in the dick.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good, Golter. It is now going to be harder to locate the chrysalis.
Why?
It's getting dark. What do you mean, why?
I have a flashlight.
It doesn't work like that. It works for just around me, not up in the plant.
Plus, I think I cleared them all out of this area anyway. All except for one. It's like a weird spot. Woo!
Oh, I mean, right now I got 34 pieces of fucking lint.
Nice.
There's definitely a good place to be.
Told you. Shadowy said, okay, this just came to mind. What if the mysterious stranger is Sloane's kid? Maybe.
Nah.
I think the age looks a little too close. She's not a teenager.
Because why would she be trying to hurt her own mom? Her mom is, you know, the good person.
Yeah, okay. We know her mom ain't shit.
No, it's just another teen who was used and abused by Ominent, and she's out for revenge. I think I got as many I can get.
That, or it's like one of those long, convoluted
shell behind the
backstories where
back.
she only joined Ominent to, like, protect a younger sibling or something. And then now, that younger sibling is gone.
I just want to know what happened to Tully.
Hey, Will.
Her? I could care less. I just want to rip her face off. That's
Yeah.
just my opinion.
I want to know why the professor ripped off Virgil's head.
I don't care about her at all. Rip her face off and be done with it. She's tried to kill us how many times? I don't give a shit about your backstory.
Yeah.
You're dead. Well, there's one piece I don't think I can get. But how many did I get in total? 48. That's pretty fucking good.
Told you the bear's got a lot of little spots on him.
That's a ton.
Yeah. I saw them all, but
Me
I
riding a
couldn't get
spider
them the
around
first time.
just makes sense.
Okay, but a big shot mom who never cares to pay attention to her kid, that's gonna cause some resentment. To the point of wanting to murder children?
This is
It's a boring backstory if that's what it is.
And I think it's gonna be something more like her and a sibling were both kidnapped. Or her younger brother or something was taken by the company and experimented on. And then she joined to, like, break him out.
Or she's just a whiny little bitch that didn't get the recognition she thought she deserved, and decided to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is part of her deal.
Well, maybe what's his face from the first game, the main dude that owned Ominent in the first place, maybe that's her dad. And she's trying to get revenge for her dad, who got, you know, canned from the company. It would explain why she's super smart.
I mean, she was working as a fucking scientist as a teenager.
She's not a teenager, though. She seems more like in her 20s.
She's a teen.
She was working for Omnin, not kidnapped by them.
I didn't say she was kidnapped.
Then why would you be a teen working for them?
You can be a teen and working for them. Who else said you couldn't? You're a genius
after their
scientist?
Previous scandals. Yeah, I think I cleared all the chrysalises. Hello, Crotane. Crotane says hi.
Hello.
Okay, but that's the 15 maybe, since there's evidence that there was with a teen, a director. Not necessarily the last slot in the case, Mad Kiwi, just more specifically the mysterious stranger. We're not super far in the story, so maybe there's something told that we don't know, but right now
Everyone's speculating she is the 5th spot in the briefcase from the first game.
I mean, that would make sense. But she was a teenager that got stuck like that and then decided to work for them, or didn't work for them at all. But she's definitely the, like, that poster of one of their workers. I don't know what else to grab now. I did all the chrysalises.
Tons of sap, because we make
Water.
badges out of
River
it.
life.
Yeah, I've been picking it up when I see it.
I don't know. But it'd be nice if the grounded devs also made the bugs operate semi-properly. Like her controlled wolf spider that we fought, the very first boss.
Mm-hmm.
How it webbed down from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. They don't web.
I was gonna say,
like
they
that.
don't web then?
No. They are hunters. That's why they're called wolves.
So they need someone like you to tell them that that creature doesn't do that thing?
I mean, it's a fantasy game, but that part should have been correct.
Maybe it was an enhanced one.
It was an orc one,
suddenly-
you don't remember?
No, I'm just saying that suddenly can web.
Science.
Well, they've been doing experiments on all kinds of stuff.
There's a bunch of chrysalises over here at the cabbage patch.
Okay.
Or whatever this is. Brussels sprout? Whatever the fuck these things are. Nasty things. Oh, I can get these ones right here.
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to ride a bug in this weather.
These are indeed cabbages.
Shit, the piece is falling directly below me. Like, directly below me.
Oh, my spider decided to run off and fight.
See me?
Yeah.
So it's
looking, I
directly
promise.
below me somewhere. You should be right near. Pretty sure I saw the shininess from up here. No? Yes? No?
No.
Hmm.
That was
I don't
only
know then.
pebbles. I think once it falls a certain height, it kind of like phases through the ground.
There's a fucking corpse in here. He had chrysalis stuff on him too. That's funny. poor bastard got webbed and shit.
That's not
That's good fuck.
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
I won't let you die so easily.
Yep,
Oh.
I know.
Shadows in here.
Yeah, it said they were joining.
How do I get on top of this cabbage to get that science? Your spider's dying.
I'm well aware.
Your spider's dying.
I know, thank you.
Nope, that's not the way.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
hello,
avoid the
Chrysalis.
earwig that killed her in the first place.
The earring that was on the cabbage?
Yeah.
I saw it. I didn't think you were coming up here.
Right back to it.
Oh, they're up here. They look like that. Oh,
You okay there, bud?
come here. No, Charlotte, come here. I'm forever falling. Nope. Give me a leg. Anything. Thank you. Boy, get the science.
Of course you have water. Why would you have water?
You good over there?
No, I'm not good over here. I don't like fighting the earwigs in the dark.
See, if you get a helmet like I do, you can see in the dark.
Yeah, shut up.
Helmet that someone was nice enough to give for me. Parts for it. Oh, hello, earwig that's up here too. I don't know how I feel about fighting in third person.
Not so bad. There's a second one somewhere.
Yeah, it's up here.
Got you on the flip side, player.
Oh, he fell.
Hands off, West. Let's try later.
Ooh, I am phasing through the ground.
Oh, he did.
These freaking birds.
And there's another one over there.
Yeah, fighting some.
Did you collect the corpse?
Yes.
You're fighting it?
Going to.
Okay. Dab.
You okay there, bud?
Charlotte. Oh, they're pissed.
We bounce back. I won't let you die so easily.
I got her.
Got one. Two. Honk. I hardly even use the ladybug.
I like it.
It's fun.
It's very fun.
But I need... Can you shoot the things down with that?
I think so.
They're above you. Two of them. Three of them. There. Yes, you can.
It's just my spider was about to die, so I sent her back and dragged out the ladybug instead.
There's only one chunk. There's no way. Nah, that's right. It bounced over here.
A lot of them give only 2, unfortunately.
I've had more than 2 usually. There's another one
It's
over here.
usually 4, but some of them only give 2.
You're all right. Let's go.
Charlotte, where the fuck are you going? I did not tell you to go up and above me. You crashed? That sucks.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
I'm just gonna do all the fighting.
Good episode. As a German, you really get a laugh out of the names that are in the anime. Why?
Whoa, super jump.
That was just a free larva.
Super jump. Super jump. Yeah, I saw. Oh, that's not science. That's the stupid mixer.
Bikes can't do that.
I mean, it is science, but it's not fucking what I want. There's a Chris's over here. You can't knock it down with the spider's attack, which is kind of dumb.
Where is here?
What do you mean?
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Here is here.
You're on the other side.
You suck.
It's dark.
It's dark. It's a big black object in the dark.
Yeah, and
you
the
can't
angles for my stuff makes it weird. So you try doing it.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a magic staff.
Then shut up.
I could have done it though.
Because every name in Freyren is a German word. Interesting.
Yeah. They did that for Bleach too. The Quincy's are all German. The Hollows, the Espadas, are Spanish.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Here's science.
Yeah, boy, slammed it.
Thought I did. Super jump. Super jump. Super jump.
Merciless.
Yeah. You really want to take me on, mate? That's exactly what happens.
Yeah, one tried to get me too.
Yeah, I'm in a ladybug.
I'm
One
not a
good
spider.
nudge
I
and
just,
you're gonna be dead.
just turn around and fang bit it. Not even a snack.
Water, bringer of life.
I feel like this is how high the spider should be able to fucking jump.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I said, mm-hmm.
Oh, gather on. The stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
There's so many dead mites on this. Get shoved. Get shoved. Ooh, we jumped into the air. Ooh, that was a twofer. 2 for 1 special. I now have 12 mite buzz. Not where I jumped, but okay, game.
Can't see except for the inside of my spider's ass.
Ah, mon cher chauffeur.
Is that a mint in the mint case, or is that a tooth in the mint case?
Hopefully a tooth.
It's up here on the fertilizer bags. That's a mint because it's not wasn't tripping. Yeah. Fucking 4 cockroach babies in here. Or 3, I mean. Nope, it is 4.
That's a lot.
Cough mites.
Realized you said fuck off mites, but that's not what it sounded like.
The hell does it sound like to you? Fuck off, mate.
It sounded like cock mites.
Cock mites?
Yeah, the way that you said it.
Uh-huh.
It did. That's what it sounded like.
That little mite tried to get me inside the mint box.
Mm-hmm.
Hit one of the baby cockroaches. They were not happy.
That's funny. For example, last week's episode was at the... It was mountains. It was...
Ton of mats. Holy shit.
Means something in English. So they were at the something mountains. I wasn't projecting anything. I knew somebody was going to say something. I wasn't projecting. It's just what it sounded like.
Giddy up!
The hell was that noise? What's a mantis? An anthill? It is an anthill of some sort. Where does this lead?
Outside, back into the other place. I've been in that one a few times.
Oh, well, I'm going up the...
It has 2 different exit spots. It goes right up
Exited?
to... Exited. Tired. It has 2 different exit spots. It goes right up to where the, mixer is. Did you want help with the mantis?
I wasn't coming to kill it.
Oh. Well, I came over to help.
I was just coming this way.
Oh, I see treasure under the ground, too.
Science! Not that we need anymore.
We bounce back. You got it.
Dead mantis. And then I could have sworn... Yeah, treasure. What is it? Ooh, actual treasure.
Oh, we should
What's
get
in
these
here?
limes again too.
Some brittle shard, some spicy shard, and some quartzite. Yeah, we should probably get the limes again.
Now we're talking.
Fortunately, I need to swap you for the spider, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt to get out of here.
Chauffeur.
Come here, sweetie. Oh, never mind. There's a little hole. treasure. Here's more treasure. What is it? Haha, an actual treasure chest too. 2 for 2. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in there and I can't take it. I'm gonna kill this ant.
Hello, Chris. You working on a heavy metal theme song? Oh yeah? Oh, god damn it. I blocked that shit. Oh, you almost have it done. Cool. Where are you making it in? Ooh, I almost died there.
I wonder if it's the same program that Malchior uses.
That's what I'm asking. Still. I know it's kind of crazy. Suno? What about up here?
Bringer of life.
I think Suno is one of the like AI ones that I was using. Pretty sure that's the name of it.
Mosquitoes.
What's up there? What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm saying we can build here. Nice and flat. But it's way up.
Rayren equals freezing. Himmel means sky. Ison is iron. Hyther
Based on my
is
sword?
cheerful.
Which one?
Fern is far. Stark is strong.
That berserker dude that had that girl that always had someone die on her.
So you're knocking down the limes? What's the plan?
I'm getting fucking attacked. And I'm gonna turn off the stupid orc thing. So I need to put some shit back into her. Stuff that we don't care
You
about.
riding a spider around just makes sense.
Actually, I want the gum, just in case.
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to ride a bug in this weather.
Stay on guard.
Oh, that's why that was going off.
Hmm?
All I heard was, and stay on guard. From when you turned that off, so it was being weird.
Send a link to it on her Discord. Cool. Alright, where are you, Kale?
Working my way up if you want, or I can wait at the bottom and catch the limes.
Well, there'll be some that I can get. And some that I cannot, obviously. It's called Godimus Unleashed. That's fine. Which one is it, though? Is it the dude that I was just talking about? Shit, I almost fell. I will see. What the? There it goes. There's one. It's in the greenhouse.
Okay.
In where? I'm gonna get this gum first, and then I'll go do whatever that is.
Literally right where I just marked.
Perfect.
Mm. And then there should be another one.
3 gum nuggets. Woo!
Hit this. Oh. Don't fucking slide off.
There. Yeah, I see it. It's up there though.
Oh Jesus. Dude. Stay on the motherfucking leaf. Thank you. There's another one. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Just stayed in the spider plant. Oh, you sent it? I tried to mute and almost grabbed the little thingy for the monitor.
So where's the other one? There's the other one. I'm a spider on a spider plant. Leave me alone, mosquito. Whoever asked for you to be here. The picnic blanket also gives lint. Nice.
Yes, I knew that. Can you hear the music or no?
No.
Okay. It definitely has the 80s feel, Chris. Definitely brings out the 80s vibe. I like it. You see the line? No. Yes?
No, I don't see the second one.
It says my name pretty good too. Gaudamus. Or is this saying darkness? I can't see the lyrics because this little pop-up thing is in the way now. Sign up for free or log in.
Oh, that's way up there. Alright.
That does say got him? Okay.
This is elating.
Did you get to it or not?
I'm working on it. It was hard to find.
Not hard to find. I put a fucking mark on it.
Yes, your marker was hard to find. I didn't realize it was that high up. There's 3 lightning bugs just cuddled together over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bill.
Charlotte.
Let's go.
Can you knock him down?
Oh, that's a wolf spider.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a wolf spider.
On top of the glass up here?
Yep.
Incoming! Is that a... Never mind, it didn't fall on your head. I'm chopping it, so you're gonna see some pieces raining, probably.
That doesn't always work well.
Yeah, totally rained. Coming right... That little pot next to that spider plant you're in that's got no plant in it?
Yep.
There's 2 in there, and the one fell below you, so it's... Yeah, just don't worry about those ones. I thought it was good, Chris. Definitely, like, bring out the 80s feels.
Let's wee.
On this side, this is on the other side. Don't see me.
This one didn't want to fall.
You sure you don't want me to go down to get the others? There were 2 in this
What
empty
others?
pot. And you said there was something else?
There was a chunk, but I don't know if you'll be able to get it. Find it. Yeah,
There are
in
2
that little empty pot, and then the one fell below you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. And then one lime just fell over the edge of the greenhouse now.
So I'll go outside then.
That way. Shadows gather dark and deep whispers promise endless sleep. They came for him, a hungry tide, nowhere left for him to hide. They picked the wrong one that day, or they picked the wrong one to play. I'm stuck. Oh shit. Okay. Venomous pure rage. Burning Gonymus, tables turning Gonymus, hate so true.
We'll try later.
Gonymus, they're through. Where are you? On the ground?
I went to your marker.
You're on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I chopped up another one because it fell into the branch, but that's fine. I can probably go down and get it. Oh shit, where did it go? Oh, there's some. There they are. Gimme.
Ooh,
No.
This one gave 4 pieces.
No, I got 3 up here. Those are 2 wolf spiders.
Yeah.
No, thank you. They look like they were merged together.
Mm.
Their evil plans begin to fray as he just laughed and turned away. Their ancient power just adjust. He put their darkness to the test. A cosmic feast, a gruesome sight. Swallowed shadows, swallowed night. The universe held its breath in fear as the dark rain disappeared right here. Huh. Almost sounds like it's fucking He-Man or something.
Gnarly.
But yeah, I like that. I thought it was cool.
There's a Wendy from Peter Pan spin-off thing song that Malkior made that was awesome, and it was kind of giving like almost the Warning style vibes. So I said that he should send it to you. I don't know if you got a chance yet.
He did not. I think another one's gonna fall off that edge.
That same one I was already on.
Yep, where the marker is. Yeah, it's fallen. Same spot, looks like.
Yep, I see it falling. Just be on the ground so that I don't have to go chasing the pieces, but I guess it's not gonna be the case.
Get some rest. Have a good stream. Yeah, see you. Good song. I'm gonna listen to it again later. Thank you.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Wait, where did that just land? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying not to fall. Well, right on top of the other one.
The same spot I was already in.
Huh? No. It's up here, stuck on the glass. I'll be able to get it. Oh, if I don't slide, I got it. Oh, there's a bunch of crystals up here too.
I found some treasure.
You said that earlier.
Found more. This is the third one.
Oh, baby.
It's just mint though. Yeah, that was the third sparkly spot I found today.
Charlotte, you're kind of smooshing yourself into the line there, but that's okay.
Marshmallow wants to know why we need the line parts.
Other than making the corrosive bomb things, I don't know any other recipe. I wasn't paying attention. So the corrosive bomb things to open up sticky doors. Yeah, I mean you can use them for other things, but I have no interest on use bombs other than to blow open broken rocks. Rocks that need to break and shit like that. You're just gonna keep rolling?
I'm tired all the time.
Well, look out below. Literally right where you are. You're gonna see it fall in front of you. Just wouldn't stop rolling. It's
Oh, I see it going. It'll... Don't get stuck up there, please. That's fine, I can get up there easy.
I got 2 more that I'm gonna try to knock down. I don't know where they're gonna fall. Well, this one's definitely gonna go the other way. I can make this one go this way.
Bikes can't do that.
No, I can't. Oh, that's further. There we go. This one is going further ahead of you. You'll see it's coming off the very edge. Oh! No, it's not.
Did you get stuck up there?
Yep. I'm gonna break it, but the parts might fall off.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll get lower underneath just in case. You think you can roll off the roof or inside?
Nope, they stay up. Oh, there's a hole. They fell right in, yeah.
Fell right in. Okay, let me pop in then.
I got 1. There's 2. I don't know where, but there should be.
I see 1.
I don't know where.
I got one of them.
Where'd you go?
Know about the
Fucking
other.
spider.
I wonder if it got stuck.
Ooh, I need a drink.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Does he have to say that every time?
What? I didn't do anything.
You can bottle that up and make a killing.
Yeah, well, mute them like I did. I don't hear any of it anymore. Same dumb bullshit every time.
Stuck. Yeah, I only found 1 piece. I don't know where the other one went.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh well. This this one's going over the other side now. At that end.
Outside?
Yeah. A whole line. How many do I have on me? I have 12 on me. How many inside you, Charlotte? Oh no, they're all in me. I have 12 on me.
They're all in me.
Yes.
It just sounds funny in the context.
Might be your turn to come up here soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna see, but I don't think I can get any more.
Dino, it says sad part about the new bomb is I believe it won't blow up rocks.
Oh, I didn't even try.
Hi, Dino, by the way. Alright, let me make my way up there. Making my way downtown. Crawling fast, webbing fast, and we're homebound.
No.
You say no?
Hmm?
Why?
This is dumb.
You're mean.
Thank you. Well, I got two little nestled up here that didn't fall down all the way, so I can crack those open as soon as I go for it. It still hit. There's another one where I lost sight of it. Oh, right here.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get all the way up there.
You climb.
Wow, thanks. I totally wouldn't have thought of that.
I know. That's why I had to tell you. I almost crushed a hornet with it. Oh. There's a hornet's nest right where they all landed. Oh well. Alright, there are the rest of yours to knock down, and there's some bunch of crystals up here. On the greenhouse, not in the tree.
Riding a spider
Not over
around
the edge.
just makes sense. Huh.
You'll come back.
You little bastard.
Come here, Spooter.
Just looking, I promise.
I don't have a salty trinket.
This one's definitely gonna fall.
You know, I wasn't gonna, but after this, I'm gonna break down your fucking nest. Just to spite you.
How do you mark
Bitch.
without opening the map?
Do the peep. X button. So do the peep, then do the X button.
Making my
It
mark.
fell down somewhere there. I can't tell if it went inside or outside. The answer is outside. It's a little bit farther than that.
So what? It fell inside?
Oh, it's outside. It's just a little bit farther away from the building than that. I'm about to knock another one to join it. Maybe I missed. I might be too far. Damn.
Oh, I lost the wasp's paper. Oh well.
Yep, I'm too far.
This is elating.
Dude, the bugs are not following properly. It's pissing me off.
Well, that's what happens because they were trying to fix them being up everybody's butts.
Oh, it just fucking wanders off and it's going off different ways.
Hey, wheel drive. Let's go.
Sorry, what? Again, what? It's over the edge or in the middle?
It's outside. It's just farther from the building than that spot.
Oh. I see it.
I'm trying to get some of the others, but I should really use a bow and arrow for this. It's kind of hard to hit with the... Mint mace doesn't go as far because it arcs so much.
I'll give 3. I got 24 chunks. What do we even need to make the bombs? I don't remember.
I need to get closer.
Sour, key lime chunks, and milkweed tufts. Which we don't have a lot of those, but I think we have enough to make a few more bombs. Oh, we got 12. So, I think that's good for now.
12
Bombs.
12
of
bombs.
the tangy bombs.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's good, what are you talking about? I don't think there were 12 fucking doors. But we'll just keep collecting them anyway. What, anywhere else?
I'm trying to get closer. The mint mace doesn't really reach as far as I'd like it to. I have to get actually up on this, but getting getting off of my spider was more of the concern. I didn't want to fall to my death. Inside.
Anything interesting out here? Making my mark. Let's weave!
You sure?
Yeah. It might not be exactly on the mark, but it should be around there.
It's not on the ground.
No, it didn't make it all the way to the ground. It definitely fell through the roof. come help you find it.
Yeah, fuck off, mosquito.
Should be someone near there.
No, it's on the goddamn branch.
It fell into the house. It fell into the house.
Barely. It's in the tree.
I'll go back up then. It went out
What do
of
you mean
view.
you go back up? Where the fuck are you?
Fell down to get the other one. There were no more on that side.
Anything interesting out here?
Bullshit, she can't reach me. I'm in the fucking tree.
If you fall, I can get you.
I don't need to fall. I'm just telling her to get here so I can get up there and fucking pass her to get to the lime. That you just broke.
Yep. And they went 2 different directions. Two fell off the right-hand side, 1 fell off the left.
Yeah, well, I have no spider.
To the right. Found the 2 to the right. Oh, there should be. Oh, I found the other one.
Not gonna lie, it's hard to ride a bug in this weather.
Good morning, Christopher. Christopher says good morning.
One. Fucker.
He didn't fall all the way to the ground.
No. I was trying to land over there after being burned to death by the fucking light.
Don't leave me like this.
Oh, you are outside of the pot. No. Fuck.
Hotter than an Oscars red carpet.
It went past where you were.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, I'm useless. I'm sorry. It was supposed to land where you were, but it went past. Shadowy wants to know if they can use the armor on the dummy to get more charcoal.
And you can try. It
Lights
fucking
can't do
sucks. Why, we should have like 30 something. I just got a whole bunch.
chauffeur? Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Not where I wanted to land, but sure. No, no, no! Fuck.
I'm totaled. I need help, guys.
Oh yeah, there's that fucking tooth we still can't find. I'm about ready to cheat just to find that tooth.
Let's weave. Water, bringer of life. Now we're talking.
You stop fucking staring at me, Luna.
But she loves you.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
I will hydrate, just give me a moment.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
I dropped a lime on the table outside. I tried to jump back on my spider, and it launched me and the spider off instead of putting me on the spider.
What table?
Outside the greenhouse, it's up. I'm trying to get to there now, but it's probably gonna shove me off my spider again.
Giddy up!
Should some be somewhere like directly below me? Alright, I'm there. Did you yoink our backpacks?
No.
just don't see
I
it.
went and picked mine up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm coming to do here, but I just... Oh, there it is. Didn't see it.
have 39 lime chunks. I don't see any more, though. Like actual limes.
Yeah, we got a bunch anyway.
Oh, I lied. There's one more. Way up. Ugh. I think I can do that from here. I just have to... Don't throw me off. You suck, spider! Why would you do that? She pushed me. I was perfectly fine where I was and she pushed me. Get down here. Gonna ask again, I don't know if you responded, but where should I put the cactus flower petals? They don't already have a spot? I could have sworn they did.
I don't know where I put them.
Oh, come on, Spider Beach.
Just try hot depositing.
Bye! Chauffeur?
Come here, you nudging pain in my ass. How about you don't do that again, and you don't shove me? Yeah, I see you wanting to. Well, leave me alone. Oh, come on, I'm so close. I need you to stop crawling in the way. Come on. Out of the tree. You're easier to cut if you're down there.
Hands off, Webb! Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Pardon me.
can make some of the pumpkin slurry if we haven't scanned it yet.
Get out of the tree. You're gonna make me cut you up here, and then you're gonna go flying.
No, we didn't scan it yet. Motherfuck.
What?
I've launched myself over with this fast jump forward. Luna, fucking stop staring at me.
Found him. Now that's everything. I have 42 chunks.
Of what?
Bikes
Again?
can't do that.
Nice.
I happened to find one more while I was up there. It was just like way, way up.
Water, bringer of life.
Welcome back, kitty. You just spent the last 4 hours or so at a partner's house watching Reacher, but you're back now. Nice. Kira, I'm gonna be honest, you do not need that much key lime chunks. Let the poor tree grow a couple key limes. This is our second round of doing it. Hi up there.
Talking to me?
Yeah, need some help?
Not really, but if you want to kill that annoying little bastard, go right ahead. I think this is milkweed right here. It is. I knocked it down. Is the only milkweed pod?
I got some milk.
We need it to make the...
You okay there, bud?
Roads were honestly less shit than you expected. They were plowed well. You only fishtailed twice, and both times were you going too fast on a turn uphill. Maybe you shouldn't have been going fast on a turn uphill.
Good lord, you need lozenge or something.
I
Keep
literally
talking.
have a hard candy.
Not candy, lozenge.
I don't have any more lozenges, but I literally have one in a candy in my mouth right now.
Just makes sense.
Not candy, lozenge.
I don't have any more lozenges.
You ain't gonna do shit, is it?
Charlie.
I can try to get some from Amazon delivered.
Lord.
I know. It's been 2.5 months. You don't think I'm annoyed? I'm done feeling it. It hurts.
Hello. Lost paper. That must be the one that I was knocked down before.
I don't know why. I've never been this sick with something like this for this long. Oh, I see the milkweed pod.
What?
I see a milkweed
Got another
pod.
one?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Well, actually, let me go put myself somewhere. Good call, because little Junior was just about to attack me. Something requires corn dog, and I don't remember what.
That hit the spot.
okay there, bud?
What the fuck, dude?
Bye! Chauffeur!
Why are you standing in the rust? She's literally swimming in it. What are you doing? Get out of there.
Opposite of TikTok right now.
Are you dumb? Candy is tastier. I just don't have any more lozenges, and I didn't want to have to buy any more.
Bitch.
Shit, my inventory is full. I got 16 Billy Hog pieces.
Yo, Billy Hog? I thought it was a corn dog.
It gives Billy Hog pieces.
Mm.
You think you got conveniently missed? No, I read what you wrote. I ignored it. It was under the limit, but you thought it would be alright. You underestimated how much snow was on the hill. Not a bad driver, I swear, funny fish lady. I just haven't had to drive in snow in a while. Gonna vanish because of arachnophobia and spiders. I should hydrate and stretch. Okay.
Fuck is that?
Fuck is what?
It was an alarm sound, but it must be stuff in the distance.
Nice, Colter.
We need rust for door handles, I think.
We have some rust back at the house.
Yeah, not a lot, but we need more to make doors.
Okay. There's some rust right in front of me, so I'll go get that.
I got one.
So my inventory's full. Come back here, ladybug. Apparently shares a backpack with the spooter. I now have 2 pieces.
Bikes can't do that.
Oh, I have found some more rust. Fuck out of the way, ladybug. Oh, I hope I got that piece because I don't see it now. Nope. Did you push it?
Where did we put Lind?
With the rope. Because it just gets eaten up into lint rope immediately, so.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
How much rust?
Doesn't matter. Get a bunch.
One piece just got kicked into freaking oblivion.
Rust. Each door, mushroom door, costs 1 rust.
Okay. piece of shit. There definitely seems to be a few map collision problems. Yeah. Just a few.
I don't know where the cactus shit went. Can't hot deposit it.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Yeah, I'll drink some more water. I was just looking for more rust stuff. Or hit your head on the dandelion. I asked you to jump on it.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
We don't have any, Joe. That was stuff I pulled off a corpse.
We don't have any at all, because some of the boxes aren't hard deposit capable. We turned it off. Oh, alright then. Are you going to scan that brick piece? Cool. Well, when he scans this, you might want to take a peek.
Oh, yeah? Need to find another spot with metal. Ooh. Teeth. I kinda like those, from what I can see in the little thumbnails.
I knew you would.
Shauna, you being cute. Yeah. She's basically spent this entire time on the desk with me.
Okay.
You don't think that's cute?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Bella does the same thing sometimes.
Whatever. I think it's cute. Yeah.
Oh.
Mush mush.
You know that shit algae we didn't think we needed?
Yeah.
Yep, some of these pumpkin ones use algae. And
Let's take a second to get our composure.
fucking lightning bug stuff.
One chunk? One lousy chunk? You suck, Gum Nugget.
Does that mean this glows in the dark?
You suck, Gum Nugget. A whole bunch
To
of
make pumpkins instead of
mushroom.
mushroom? Don't know.
That'd be a lot of pumpkin. Maybe we can have like a pumpkin tower?
Bikes can't do that.
I don't care.
That was my way of politely asking for a pumpkin tower.
I'm gonna put the cactus.
In with
Wait, where do we
the
put
others.
petals?
thorns?
Where do we have petals?
I don't remember. With clover, maybe?
Nope, acorn.
Acorn. I knew it was something on that side. I need more rust. I'm on to hunt for rust. I have no idea where it is.
You search.
Yeah, I guess I could do it that way. I was just finding a bunch in front of me and now I'm not, so.
Fine. Bye! Chauffeur?
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Honestly, I'm sorry, Roach Nymph. I ran into you. These ones are real. I will go for these.
I actually found some rust up here.
This whole thing is rust. Why are there no pieces?
Let's weave!
The way. So, a good spot for us is to go up on the wheelbarrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just got a ton of it.
Nab it all, buddy.
I just got 8 pieces from this one spot. Make that 9 pieces.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Because apparently a big ol' rusty screw drops a bunch. You're gonna need help?
Bunch of earwigs, roach queen, yep, just like last time.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Shadow's over here though, too.
I can empty my pockets anyway, so coming back, even if you guys finish it up, isn't the end of the world.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
But if I don't head back now, then I won't be able to help, so...
You motherfuck. Dude, I got instantly melted by that? That's bullshit.
Yeah, well, don't murder yourself. You suck. Why am I being thrown off the freaking stairs? You're both dead? Yes? No?
You have eyes, don't you?
I can't see they're overlapping. I can't see if it's a pet or a person.
You motherfuck. You flung a rock right over the other rock and hit me in the face. I was trying to heal.
So they're pets. Okay. I literally can't tell because it's all a jumbled mess from out here. Don't see me. Don't see me.
Don't leave me like this. Max, man, keep it together. Get your back to that over. Bye!
Ow. Leave me alone. I'm getting the boogies. Let's get it.
Voila! The texture is unpleasant.
Chauffeur?
Yeah.
Whoa! Bikes can't do that. Buddy's looking like me after a roller coaster.
Can't keep up.
Stop knocking me off.
You fucking thing. I hit the dodge button.
Oscar's ready. Perfect.
Ed. Ow.
You okay there, bud?
Working on it. This queen is like chasing me.
Guys, I'm sorry. I need help. Not a joke. I need help.
I need you to hold on just a little longer. I'll just come to my best friend.
Help me. Rest up. ride together when you're better. Can I get a ride? Yeah. Right, looks like it's all here. Even I can't take this heat.
Fucking lag, god damn it.
Still rolling.
I think my shoes are melting.
We bounce back.
Coming back or no? Oh, you're kidding. Son of a bitch!
I'm done.
Aw, come on!
And this is why we still haven't fought the fucking tarantula yet.
I knew it as soon as my ladybug was walking weird, but I'm like, come on, don't be the case. And I look up and I see your stream having the Xbox
50% better, not
It is
not
better.
crashing.
You have to admit, it is better. We have not crashed anywhere
It's
near
at the
as
2-hour
much.
mark and it fucking crashed.
Yes, but we went a whole game session without crashing, and another one where we didn't actually crash.
No, but it was doing weird shit, remember?
Yeah. But it is technically better. Still sucks.
Not really.
But technically better. That's such bullshit, though. There's gonna be a memory leak. The fact that it seems to happen the longer we're in the session like that. It's like 2 to 3 hours.
It's poor optimization for a game that they're making for the second go around and also being made by 2 fucking companies.
I mean, granted, there's a lot of stuff, and when you're able to build like that, I get that it causes other problems, but... God damn.
Session_Godamus is rating with a party of 1.
That was really cute. I went to go kiss Sana's forehead while she was laying there, and she lifted up her head to reach me faster. Yeah, that was precious and cute little thing. At least now you can change your controller batteries. Yeah. Are we going back in or no? Just dealing with it tomorrow.
You're not paying attention very much, huh?
You rated me. You said you were done, but sometimes you go back in. So I'm taking that as
No, I'm
you are
done.
completely done. That's fine.
That just killed it for me.
Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, I need a minute to stretch. And then if I'm gonna go to the 12-hour mark, I need some food. I haven't had real dinner.
Yeah, I'm done, Shadow.
I had some eggs when I got home. And then I haven't had anything else substantial, so... Orison? Yeah. You just hit 2.8 million might in Fate War. Damn! You're catching up to me. My
Why are you going in there, Shaw? You didn't beat that one?
thing is at like almost 16. I think there's maybe like 2 hours left or something like that. The Chief Hall or whatever it's called, the main building that is the sponsorship trigger. A precious little kitty cat. I love you a lot. I do. I love you. I think it actually made it to 16. Oh, it did! It made it to 16. Woo! So my haul is now at 16, and then I'm gonna go start up the wall. Ooh, I will not be starting up the wall. I don't have enough resources again. Grr. I might have some more after doing this. You're about to unleash horrors beyond mortal comprehension. It's strange that your favorite anime is Fate Grand Order. No, that's not. Do you like figures? Do you want to buy a Fate figure that I have that I need to sell? Problem is, it's like a $300 figure. And the only reason why I've been holding on to it for so long is because I actually won it at Anime Boston, so I just thought it was such a cool thing, but it's got to go now at some point. Yeah, sorry, you don't have $300. I assumed. I was just teasing. I know it's an expensive figure. I know most people don't be like, yeah, I'll just drop $300 on a figure. Like I said, the only reason why I have it is because I won it. There was one of those giant, like bingo hall wheels. Like, it's huge, and there's just a bunch of ping pong balls inside. Thing was bigger than me. It had to have been like 7 feet tall, maybe taller. And you would crank the thing on it, and a little ping pong ball would pop out, and then depending on the color of the ping pong ball, you would get a prize. You get like a month free of Crunchyroll, or like a small prize, or one of the 3 big prizes. Now we're talking thousands of ping pong balls. We're talking 60,000+ people visit on Anime Boston over the course of the weekend. I got one of the 3 prizes. And I got to pick out of those, and I thought that was the prettiest one out of the ones that were there. And it's such a pretty figure. But I also feel like I can't afford to keep it anymore. The real good figures are like between $300 and $500. Yeah, and it's real. It's really nice. It's a little risque. She's in like a wedding dress, that's in like a fighting pose, but it's beautiful. Yeah. Like I said, that's the only reason why I have it, is because for some reason, Lady Luck was like, yeah, sure. We'll let you get one of 3 prizes. But this is why I always participate in the free stuff. You know, sometimes they have just those little wheels that goes and then like lands on something. I I always do those ones. If it's a free thing that I can spin a wheel and like get a prize, I'm gonna spin the wheel if you let me spin the wheel. So not only did I win that really pretty figure, I spun a wheel at Rhode Island Comic Con one time and won a year's worth of Uno's pizza. So I got to go with Joe every month to get a free pizza. It didn't matter what size, it didn't matter what toppings, you got it for free every month for an entire year, and it was awesome. Just for spinning a wheel. And we got this little business card for Uno's. We got to bring it and get it punched every month for an entire year. I was very sad when that ran out. You have better luck than I do. I don't know what to tell you. I have some. My sister's got it like tenfold. So also at Anime Boston, different year. This was like a year or so later. She is participating in the like charity giveaways where you buy little tickets and you put the tickets in the buckets that you want and it has your name on it. And if they pull your name, you win the prize. So my mom and sister are waiting with the prizes. I'm off with some friends and they pull a goodie basket of stuff. It's got my sister's name on it. Everybody's like, oh, congrats. She walks up, she gets the goodie basket. It's got a figure from Final Fantasy in it. It's got a couple of video games and just some goodie bag stuff in this, nice basket. I was a Xenoblade Chronicles Wii game, I believe. I don't remember what else was in the basket. I just remember those two things because I snagged them. She didn't want them anyway, so I got to have them. Same day, like, not even 10 minutes later, because they're still doing prizes, they are raffling off a little netbook. I almost said MacBook. It's not a MacBook. It was a netbook. So like a tiny little laptop thing. And all of a sudden, my sister's name gets called again. And everybody's looking at her like, can you let me rub my ticket on your head? Can you kiss my ticket? Like everybody was bowing down to her. Not only did she win one prize, she won two. There's not that many prizes. And we're talking, again, hundreds, if not thousands of people participate in these giveaways. And she wins two. Now, this is not the first, and I don't believe it was the last time. She has pulled off that kind of weird-ass luck before as well. We used to do stuff with a theater group. Not going to name the theater group because I don't want to dox myself, but we would do stuff with a theater group, same kind of thing. You would buy raffle tickets, you would put half your tickets in the ones, and then you would keep the other half, so when they pulled the number, you would have your ticket to prove that it was your number. I think the most we walked away was like 4 things in one night. I won 1, she won 3, or something like that. It was some absolutely ridiculous amount of stuff. Now, granted, that's not anywhere near as big as something like Anime Boston. This is a much, smaller theater group, but you still win multiple items when there's still a couple hundred people there is just, yeah. Everybody would all be like, which bucket do I put my stuff in, Jen? Because this was like numerous times in a row. We would always go home, pretty much always go home with at least something. And it's usually whatever my sister put her stuff in. And she didn't always put like all her tickets in one container either. It was like she would spread them out. That was one of the only things that my dad's mom was nice about, is that she would buy us raffle tickets for the containers. We would each get $20 worth whenever they were doing that. And they would give us a $20 sleeve. And that was kind of like our pay for volunteering. Who won the 100 Plat Prize yesterday? Kempo and Shadowy. Kempo has not claimed theirs because I don't think he realized he won, but his name's just still on the list, and when I see him, I will mention it. But Shadowy already picked theirs up. At that point, she'd just buy a lottery ticket. She's had a lot of really shitty stuff happen in her life, but then she also has, like, the really crazy stuff. Like, this girl, she finds money. I don't know how she does it, but on several different occasions that I know of, she's just found money places. My mom and sister were at a gas station. My sister had to have been, like, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old, we'll say, at the time, somewhere around that age. My sister goes, "That's money over there by the dumpster." My mom's like, "That's not money, it's just leaves." And Jen's like, "No, that's money over there by the dumpster." And my mom's like, "Okay, fine, if you think it's money, go out and get it." My sister gets out and gets it, and it's $11, just of ones, just chilling on the ground by the dumpster. So she was right, she got to keep it. And then there was another time, because there was nobody around. And it always happens when there's nobody around either, so you don't have to, like, she never has to feel guilty about it. She just gets to pocket the money. There was another time we were shopping at Kohl's to get clothes for school, and we were only going to get, like, one outfit each because we really couldn't afford anything more than that, but my mom always tried to make sure that we had at least one new outfit, even if my Grandpa Duck was the one that funded it. Like, we always had at least one, you know, outfit to go to school in, like a new pair of pants and a shirt or something along that line. Some years it was more, some years it was less. This is one of those less years. And my sister happens to walk up to my mom and be like, "Look what I found." She found $100 bill just chilling underneath a rack of clothes. Again, this is like almost the day before school. Nobody's around. There was somebody that happened to walk by. They were like, "You should just pocket it. Just keep it." Like, because we were not going to be able to buy school clothes otherwise. And my mom's like, so we ended up being able to get school clothes that year. Like, more than just, you know, a t-shirt kind of thing each. All just because my sister just magically manages to find things. Don't know how she does it. I'm sure there's other times too, but those are the ones that are seared into my brain, because I'm like, how did... And it's always when we needed it, she would just manage to make money appear. You think you caught something because your throat is acting up at the moment. Are you not stuffy, but you feel like there's something clogging your throat and it keeps making your voice be weird? Do you have whatever this is? Because I hope it's not. Yeah. Blows me away when stuff like that. Okay. Like I said, if I'm going to make it to the 12-hour mark, I definitely need to go warm up some food. Because that's another 4.5 hours from now, and if I don't eat something now, I am going to be in pain in the middle of the night because my stomach will hurt. So just your throat acting up. Here's to hoping it's not this, because this just doesn't want to quit. I will be right back, and then actually I'm gonna set up a poll. You guys can decide what's next. Manage poll, new poll. What's next? For Warframe. Ow. The cat hair. Haha, I got it. There was a cat hair on my tongue somehow. It's like wrapped around a tooth almost. And actually, I'll just remove Warframe. I don't really have anything else on the list, unless I ran a sponsorship, but I don't really feel like doing that tonight. That's a tomorrow problem.
I'll start the poll. You guys can pick between Warframe and Animal Crossing. I know there's some people that are into either, so have at it. And when I get back, I will play whatever wins. If you make it a tie, I'll throw hands. But yeah, whatever has the most points, I'll just do when I get back. Okay, people. I need a couple of minutes. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah. Like I said, if I didn't make at least something, there was no way I was making it to the end of the stream. What did you all vote on? Okay, I guess the answer is Animal Crossing. Just 6 out of 6 people voted for Animal Crossing. All right, you tell me I don't know my channel. I thought at least somebody was gonna vote Warframe. Okay. Cool, because I wanted to play Animal Crossing. I just didn't think enough people wanted me to. I will take that as I get to play what I want. Give me a minute to swap the cables over. Ooh, I'm gonna get a Charlie horse. Nope, it stopped. Okay. Oh, we're going to plug this. Plug this in. This little, I think it was Rebellion. I have to double check. This little plug thing that like screws onto the side of the desk and is basically an extension cord, but like it looks so nice. It functions so well. I don't have to go underneath the table to plug things in. It turned on. Yay. I knew you rather wanted playing Animal Crossing. I was fine with either. Like it was nice to play some Warframe. I don't hate playing Warframe. I never really hate playing Warframe. So if Warframe is what other people want to watch me play, I am down to play Warframe. That being said, there is a little bit of an itch to play Animal Crossing. I haven't really played in a few days, so let me just done. A little, she says. It's not horrible. There's just a little bit of an itch. Like, my brain is being like, can we play now? Can we play now? Can we logically play without being a detriment to the rest of the life? You have 4,000 in channel points and have no idea what to do with it. Dark Blast, hope you're doing well today. I am. I had a little bout of weird bodily function being weird. Again, chronic illness crap. But outside of that, it's been a weird day, but a good day. I was not expecting there to be a parking ban, so I ended up driving the car at 9 something in the morning all the way to Joe's house. And his mom cleared off the spare room bed, and I took a little nap in there because I hadn't slept because my brain wasn't shutting off. Probably for that reason, because if I had just slept and got up at the regular time that I was originally planning to get up, maybe the car would have been towed. So, like, I have to just assume that this was one of those mornings where I was supposed to stay awake. It's okay for you to be in voice chat. You want to say hi in chat? If not, no, you're fine. As long as it's not a sponsorship, I don't really care. An accident. Hey, Kira, can I say something to chat? Of course, Melchior. What do you want to say to chat? Kitten stepped on my mouse and pinned a message. Already gotten rid of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's adorable. Yeah, so should be good to go.
Click into Animal Crossing, which is still a little loud, but I don't know how to change the settings. I thought I had tried checking in, like, the actual settings, which I'm gonna put the be right back screen back up for in case it doxes me with my, internet name or anything.
That's fair.
TV settings, can I... Nope.
How's your day been, Kira? Besides the whole car thing.
That's fine. I got to hang out with Joe for a little bit, and, yeah, it was good.
That's good.
I chatted with
I
his
just
mom.
wanted to make sure since it's a subathon, so...
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine. It was a little rough because my brain wasn't behaving earlier, but I'm fine now. Whatever issue that was stopped being an issue. Or that's why it was like, I just need to get to the other side of whatever this is, and it'll stop, and then I'll be fine for the rest of the night. Because it happens all the time. When it happens, I just push through it if I can't nap it off.
That's valid. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thanks. Malkior says, chat, I am nice to Kira. I have extra funds that let me do that. This does not mean I have unlimited money. If you come begging in my DMs, you will be blocked. Did someone do that? Because I will ban them from the stream. That's not okay to ask other people for money like that. I don't even like asking you guys for money, and this is my job. If anybody asks anybody for money in their DMs and I find out about it...
Eat us, delete us, for lack of a better word.
This is your one and only warning. I will be putting out a Discord notification. Not okay. Even if he did have unlimited money, even if Malkior had unlimited money, still not okay to DM people and ask for something like that.
Nope.
I am.
How are you doing,
I'm
Joe?
a bit pissed off now. And whoever this, even maybe hopefully it's hypothetical.
I had all more snow to fucking clean.
Ugh. Oh Jesus!
I dropped her off and came home. I had more. I was cleaning snow again. That's fucking fantastic.
I'm gonna have. Am I allowed to know who this is so they can be ripped a new one? I don't care how bad they need
going
money.
on over there?
Apparently someone DM'd Malkior asking for $100,000 that they needed real badly. Golder says permission to ban. No, you dealt with them?
You dealt with them.
Fine. But I'm putting out a general warning to everyone.
That's fair.
Whoever it was needs to be banned.
That's what I mean.
Does not appear Melchior did.
He can't ban them.
No.
Yeah, he can.
Well,
He's
he
a
can.
mod.
He's a mod, but...
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In the Discord?
In stream.
Either way, you can still ban them in stream, and someone else can ban them in Discord.
Yeah.
If need be, type thing.
So who was banned out of the stream recently?
No one.
Well, I don't know if Malkior banned them, but he had a conversation with them. But, like, that's not okay.
Yeah, no.
No one should be asking anyone else for money. You don't want them in real life. Yeah. Still,
fair.
I'll be putting out a PSA. Just, that's not okay to ask other people for stuff like that.
Yeah, no.
For any amount, either. I don't care if it's 10 or 10,000. You don't do it.
Or even a penny.
Yeah.
Unless it's like you're real good close friends and it's like you'll pay them back for a couple dollars or something like that. And still no. It's not. You would talk to them in person about that.
Yeah.
That was a bit, well then moment there.
No hypergreed, you cannot be mod. To be honest, you probably would be a decent mod, but I know you don't want to be one. And because you keep asking, you lose privileges.
Oh, Joe.
Hmm?
I just sent you the semi-finished product of the art I've been drawing for the past, like, hour or two.
Spend bells to buy items.
Actually,
hit rocks.
2 hours ago I stopped for a little bit.
Oh, I can't do that one.
Sorry.
Looks like a Shiba almost.
Yes, it's, emotes I'm drawing for myself.
Ah!
Yes, there's gonna... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm talking to myself. You're fine.
Oh, okay. There's gonna be a, sign that I'm trying to get it to hold in, like, its mouth. That will say, like, lurk on it.
Ah. Looks like a Shiba though, so it's going good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like what Flangor said to that topic.
And today on Fishbowl News, there was a mysterious disappearance after someone got greedy with Malchior. People are stupid. I hope that's
Yes,
not...
they are.
I hope that... I hope it's just a facade or something that didn't actually happen, because somebody actually did that. I'm beyond pissed.
Yeah.
That's not okay. Who had the gall to ask for that amount, too? No one needs that much money.
No.
And if you do need that much money, you probably got yourself into that situation.
And you deserve to get yourself out of that situation.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Oni.
I'm like asking if you can have their leg. Well, I mean, if you're talking to someone who has like billions of dollars, no.
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
You know, $100,000 is like pocket change to some people, which to me blows my freaking mind, because $100,000 would change my life. But, this because all my bills are in the store. But yeah, I can't imagine asking somebody for that. So withdraw all my bells so I can go buy some stuff.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Can I have 200 points for a hydrate from the gas station? I gave away all my points to Stream Elements. I should hydrate. Yeah, Dark Blast. Somebody apparently DM'd Malchior about it. So not okay.
Nope.
Oh, a pretty tie-dye shirt. Apparently I'm just gonna own all the shoes in the game. Every time I'm like, ooh, those are cute. Ooh, I like the color of those ones. Oh, that would go good with something.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I feel like the fact that I'm a female is showing. Ooh, that one's cute.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I don't have that one yet.
Ooh,
So I'm
shiny.
getting that too. Still just the Lego and Mario stuff.
Ouch.
And the camping stuff. Does the camping stuff expand?
Oh, I saw Princess Peach shoes.
Yeah, I bought those already.
I'm not surprised.
Ooh. No, I'm not allowed to buy any more stuff. Fine. Like Miles, because I got a bunch. What can we buy here? Buy the custom patterns. The little app on the phone in the game filled in and went ding at the exact same time that my phone, my real life phone buzzed. So that was kind of bizarre.
Oh. So we're just in a simulation, eh?
What did you send me? Oh. Those are cute.
Yes. That was the in progress throughout it. Oh, I said finished projects instead of semi-finished project there. Odd.
Yeah, that looks good. Goltair. I was responding to Joe that he sent me
what
the Pokeballs are cute.
My bad.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I like them. The Lugia
Someone
kind
made
of like a little
Pokeballs
weird,
in the
but
theme of the Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
The Lugia almost looks like hands and it's kind of creepy, but
It looks like angel wings.
yeah, I know it's supposed to look like angel wings, but they almost look like fingers.
Because they are fucking fingers. Have you seen a Lugia?
Yes, I know what Lugia looks like, but it just looks weird when it's wrapped around the ball like that. But the Togepi is stupid cute.
Granted, you do have a little bit of bias in that regard.
No, I also really love Lugia.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Whatever you say. Not you, sorry. That was
I know.
fucking Malcure sent me a thing.
No.
Unfortunately, I cannot sell a hot item for a fortune because the store is closed and won't be open until after the daily reset.
That's harsh.
I can try to do the other stuff. 3 DIY projects. Catch a horse mackerel and hit some rocks. Am I ready for Sprinkle now? I think so. I think I can take Sprinkle to my town. Which is also hilarious because I had a fish named Sprinkle growing up. And
Did you?
I did. I named it Sprinkle.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. I really liked that fish.
Oh, I never actually told this story to you two, but my dad had a goldfish when he was growing up. And of course, he lived in somewhere in Pennsylvania, so cold, and they lost power during a bad winter storm, and forgot to take the fish with them.
Oh.
So they came home because they had family down the hill from where they left that had power, and came home from doing that, and the fish was frozen solid.
That's awful.
It is. But it's just like an oops moment.
I would be devastated.
My dad wasn't a big pet person growing up. It more of, as he got older, he got more attached. But yeah.
I didn't really have, I don't think we had any other pets at that point when I first got that fish. And it was just one of those tiny little
fancy tail guppies. That was orange and black, and it looked almost like a monarch butterfly wing as the pattern down the tail of the fish. And I named it Sprinkle. And I liked that fish a lot, and I was really upset when it died. And it died when we were about to head out to my mom's parents' house. So I was forced to, like, rush out the door while I was really, really upset.
That's tough. Isn't this the same parents that stole the social from?
No, that's my dad's parents.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
My mom's parents at least have some redeeming qualities.
That's fair.
Showed up quickly. I didn't think these were gonna show up until 5 a.m. Take it. You're back with food? Welcome back, food. Can I go on the wall from here? Yes. Now I have to remember not to get duplicates. Because I'm starting to have all the KK Slider wall images, and I'm going to try not to have duplicates. We can put this in storage. And I'll stick with the white ones for now. To use it for something, but I don't know yet. Those are CDs. What are CDs? Don't know where else to put the flowers. Some tables. So store that for now. CDs nuts. Yeah, I know they're supposed to, like, play music. But they look pretty up on the wall. That's been driving me nuts. And I think the wetsuit in storage too. Pretty. It actually looks semi-cohesive. I mean, the mantis shrimp doesn't technically match, but it's so cool looking. It needs a way bigger enclosure than that, but it's neat. And I like the little goldfish. She said it, you're actually sorry, though. Don't be sorry, it's fine. Alright. I'm going to put the wetsuit and this and that in storage. That in storage. By the way, with a wand, you can set outfits on top of the wetsuit. Ooh. That's very tempting. Just can't get away from grounded, can you? This isn't grounded. It's Animal Crossing. You're sorry because you made yourself cringe because it was too low-hanging of a fruit? I'm sure if it's too low-hanging, you have to go to the doctors for that. That's why I gave you one of them damn things. True about your house looks like it's from grounded. I like plants. I like nature. It's pretty. The other room is covered in ice and snow because I don't have a plan for it yet. Sure, tell me about this wonderful fossil you have here, Mr. Blathers. Mr. Blathers. It's a shark tooth pattern and comes from the lower jaw of an ancient shark of the genus Helicoprion. Helicoprion? Its teeth seem to have grown in distinctive arrangement rather than disturbingly themed a tooth whorl. Oh. That's a rather disturbing thing, tooth whorl. They seem, because shark skeletons are made of bone but cartilage except for the teeth. Consequently, their bodies are never preserved as fossils, and questions about their jaws remain unanswered. The size and placement in the stone of the shark's teeth are actually the only thing we have to work with. Sometimes in research, we must maintain a stiff upper lip, even in the absence of a stiff lower jaw. God damn this game. Thanks for the intro. Someone made their house into a diner. Actually, I have her up on my other screen right now, but Enya Fairy was turning her hotel into, The Shining. She was setting up little, partitions and creating different scenes from The Shining. Keep it stiff, that's unhealthy. Alright, alright. The, guys will be with us.
Okay. Well, I will talk to you later. There's pop in and say hello to see how Joe's day has been since I figured he'd be getting off soon. I'll be lurking.
Okay.
See ya.
Of course.
Bye.
Take care.
Ooh. Sprinkle is in boxes. Cool. I don't know how to get her here. You have to come get her. Well, I figured that much. I missed. Need an open plot. Just talk to the villager you want if we're moving out on another player's island or if we meet them on an NMT island. I mean, I don't know what it means to have an open plot. There's plenty of space. I've never set one up like that. I've only asked people when I go to like the Nooks Miles Islands and then they moved here, but not otherwise. What's in the bottle? Zoe, handcrafts lover. Oh, it's pretty. Still want to make this, but that's so many iron nuggets. You can build housing plots in the DIY workbench, but you don't remember for sure. Yes, hello, Tom Nook. What can I do for you? See, it's not in there. I don't know how to do a plot. I look like an axe murderer just running up there with an axe in my hand. Psst, psst. Gives them to you when you invite people. Oh, you are a interesting looking creature. I am not asking you to join the island. You kind of give me the creeps. Ooh, what a pretty leafy on.
That does look like a Vara.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really cute. But yeah, that one where their head is resting on it is absolutely her. Very cute. Those are all really pretty. Thank you. Italian lion dude. Yeah, I'm just he's weird. He is holding a donut though. I'm the first one to the campsite. You live on the island, don't you? I figured. Guess I'll be nice to you. There's literally no option to tell him to bugger off. Who the heck is the... Am I not the VIP manager? Are you telling me that's Tom Nook? His theme music is weird. Yeah, he's kind of throwing me off. I'm not a particular fan, but if he has to live here, he has to live here. Yeah, I don't know if I can even take Sprinkle because I don't have, like... I've only had the housing kits that he gives me. Is it bad if I want to just, like, put this guy way over to the other side of the island? You want exclusivity, sir? You can be all the way exclusive over there. Where are we gonna put this new guy? I guess down by the beach with the other two is fine. Woohoo, free money! I know he'll technically be all by himself, but... You know, maybe I can squeeze him over here if it'll fit. I need to move this and...
slide it back a little bit. Yeah, sure, that's fine. So it's off to the side, also still. Alright, so we should just be able to fly to your island. Thank you, Shadowy. We should give you more kits or let you move someone out. But I don't want to move anyone out yet. Oh, thank you. I was about to go find where you posted them. I wanna fly. Oh, you're fine, Joey. You decided to go play Grounded 1.
Love how peaceful and laid back Animal Crossing is. Sometimes it's nice to just veg out with a game. Without everything being so super stressful. I also put my dude outside spreading towels. Cool. Your little store looks so much better than mine. I like your little fountain too. You're adorable. I want whoever you want with the horns at some point. Not from you specifically, but very cute. Oh, you have KK here. Cool. You're adorable. I can't see where he's gone. Well, well, I guess that's the only net brought with me, so... Was that the only one? Yeah. I need an able sister, too. You put your dude outside their house. Sprinkle is all the way over there. Okay. Gimme. This one? No, I can't ask them specifically to move to my island. You're so cute. If I go home, maybe talk to Tom Nook, figure it out. I wonder if I'm just not far enough in the game. Because I wanted to be like, are you sure you don't want to just come live on my island since you're already leaving here? Please? Adorable. guess I'll have to look it up. I love how you say the temperature's comfortable, but there's snow everywhere. And it has only been snow since I started playing the game. I can't wait until spring. I'm sick of the snow. In the game and in real life. Okay, so now there's gonna be plots aside. I'll just come back. just let me come back to your island in a minute. I was literally right there. I just rushed to going to your island instead of finishing the conversation with Tom Nook. Alright, let me... Can I build a new house plot? Sell some land. Will they be ready tomorrow, or are they going to be gone by tomorrow? I might be able to go hit some rocks. If you have to go to bed, I understand. But I might be able to hit some rocks. I haven't hit any rocks today, so there might be... would be gone. Okay. I'm gonna rush, and I'm gonna go straight to, like, smacking some rocks and hope there's bells inside, because I have... Yeah. You're fine? Okay. I'm still gonna hustle. 44. Yeah, but I don't want to be a jerk. Come on, be a bell rock. Dang it. You know what, I'm gonna leave the holes there for now. They're useful, and if I have to keep digging them every time... Don't worry, I have a couple more rocks I can go smack. Come on, bell rock. Dang it. taking kick rocks seriously. Ooh, lucky 10. I think there's still 2 more rocks on the island. Maybe 3. Take too long to try to shake all the trees. Store's closed. It costs 10,000 and I have a little over 4. If I can find the bell rock, then I'll have plenty. No, Bell Rock. There is sometimes a rock, maybe this one, that has money in it instead of other little rocks. And if I hit it, we got money. Waiting for it. I'm gonna try all the rocks first. There's one more. No, Bell Rock. This might be the last one. Please be the Bell Rock. Also, please let my shovel not die. Yes! Give me all the money! Now I have plenty! I have enough for 2 plots of land!
Crodane is raiding with the party.
Crodane! Oh, how sweet of you to read me. Thank you so much. Hello, honey. Okay, so now I go buy a plot of land. Do you hear the one-up sound from Super Mario? Kind of. So they do have crossovers in this game, and you can buy a bunch of Mario stuff, and you can also buy a bunch of Lego stuff. So it might be a similar noise that you're hearing. The boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. In this little shop terminal thing. Woo! Look shopping. There's a bunch of Lego stuff. And a bunch of Mario stuff. Literally dress up as Mario, and then there's just regular camping stuff, so. I'm actually gonna quickly look at the... Ooh, I don't like it all dark like that. It's not kinda, it's literally the one-up life sound from Super Mario. The one from Super Mario 3. That's very specific that you know that, Christopher. I mean, it's Nintendo. I'm not surprised if they reused some of their distinct audio for less than distinct things. Sell some land. Sure will. 10,000 bells. Yep. That's a disgusting amount of money. I'm good. You've already stolen all my life savings, sir. I just had to go hit rocks to be able to have enough to do this. The funny thing is, though, that rock allowed me to buy that plot of land, buy the KK Slider record, and still be like 3,000 up from what I was before I hit the rock. Okay, so where are we putting Sprinkle? Sprinkle can go... here? Gotta move these trees. Oh, I completely understand, Crodane. Thank you so much. As an NES player initially you started with, so you know this sounded a little too much. Ooh, not what I meant to do. This. Take this one out of here. Take... maybe that one can stay. Yeah, maybe that one can stay. Let's go get Sprinkle. Sorry to have wasted your time, Shadowy. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'll enter the dodo code for you. D L less flat. Let's go. Come here. Come join my island. How about my island? Yes. Let's go. Thank you, Shadowy. Yes. I know you said you don't like her, but she's so cute. Maybe she just needs a change of scenery and she'll be nice. I'm so happy. I like this bridge. That's a nice bridge. You've been wanting to get rid of her for years. She really that bad? She seems awfully nice to me. You just shove your character out of the way. No, literally, you've had her since 2020, and you just didn't like her? Why didn't you get rid of her sooner if you didn't like her? There was a cat at the beginning of one of the old Animal Crossing games that, like, rode the... Actually, I think he did it with most of the games, but there was a specific version of that cat that, like, rode the train with you at the very beginning of the game. I just didn't like that cat's personality. I think his name was Tom. No, it wasn't Tom. It was Tom Nook. It's something like that. It was like a short name. Because I didn't know who to trade her for. We have somebody else moving into that spot. Who are you getting instead? That's why she's in boxes. Judy. Oh, you did tell me that. You did tell me that. We went over this because Judy's a bear. You're full? That's nice. My island's full now, apparently. It feels like there's so many people here. Don't like that Lionel's gonna be here. Not a big fan of him. It's kind of odd. But it's fine. Candy Master Crafter. A shell table. Ooh. Oh. That's kind of ugly. Ah, you took away all my holes, game! I gotta dig them again! These pretty trees. This was an apple tree. I just took the apples off it already. I need to go make another net before I shake a single tree because I will likely get stung. Whoop, I will dig that up. Another apple. A coconut. Because this tree has got to go. This one right here drives me insane. That's not... There we go. Ah, thank goodness. You can go back here, I don't care. But it's not... I don't want it in front of my door anymore.
Nut.
Good night. Not what I meant to do. That's a lie. There is definitely a spot. Don't lie to me. I thought I heard something. First try. Holy cow. Yes, thank you for the 5,000 bells. Sometimes it's like 5 pieces of sand. That was huge. I will take that. Thank you. I don't think I can put it this close. That's fine. Can I craft something? Yes, please. I need a new net. I need to not be itchy. Make a new shovel too. Well, yeah, I'll make it when it breaks. So I did the recipes one. Earn tiles by selling items. Damn it. Cannot do that. Tend to flowers. Catch snowflakes and chop down a tree. Alright, if I talk... Sorry, I just punched the microphone. I'm pretty sure everybody else is asleep. Except for the cat, who likes to be awake at all hours of the night. Oh wait, no, it looks like you're awake too. Woo! Let's go talk to Midge. Pretty sure that's who lives here. Oh, they're making something. What you making, Midge? Nice branch. I'm not surprised you never fail to impress, cat. You must know what do it to yourself or out there who wants to learn to make a nice branch. Why don't I give this recipe to you to pass on to someone who can use it? Okay. Of course the bird wants a nice branch. That's crazy, Marshmallow. Is your hall... I know your chief hall place is at least at 13. I don't know what happened after that. Sleep. You're asleep. Damage. I can't finish my nuke miles. Can catch snowflakes. Free money! Third try! 14 is being built at the moment. Awesome. Yeah, it seems like the hardest part about this game is getting enough resources. The actual builds themselves don't seem to be taking that long, at least so far. I think the most I've seen is like 10 hours. That's okay, I have plenty more where that came from. I do have a second shovel. Enjoy the diva. Okay, maybe she's not gonna be a diva for me. Free money! gonna make her the most polite character in the whole game just to tell you that you're wrong. Ooh, look, a spot to dig. Yeah, well, let's see how many of them are new. My guess is 3. I was originally gonna say 2. I knew it wasn't gonna be all 4. I think I am gonna start with Animal Crossing tomorrow, just so I can pop on and sell all this stuff. Because, like, it doesn't reset until 8 a.m. That's 4.5 hours from now. There is only 2.5 hours left of stream. Free money! I need stick. Free money! Wow, you came back for more pets, Naya. You came back for more pets, Naya. I'll hit you in the face with your own ball of fur. Thank you for snuggling with me the last couple of days. It's really cute. I've been laying on my back, and she, on 2 different occasions now, has climbed on top of me and fallen asleep. One time she just slept directly on my chest, and the other time she slept like on my hips because I had my legs bent at the same time. So she just literally slept in my lap while I was laying down. So cute. Alright, let's give... Sure. Because I want this done, but I also don't have enough on my person. Definitely here. What's in the box? Pom-pom boots. What do pom-pom boots look like? Stop, they're so cute and they match my... Yep. I am a happy camper. These are freaking adorable. Oh, it went away. Okay. This didn't. Nope, not what I meant. I will come back for you. No blathers, I got some fossils for you, buddy. Well, a fossil, but nonetheless. Hello, officially, Joe Rex. Of course, I already have one, but it's fine. You're finally home? Oh, good. Well, I would hope so. It's 3:30 in the morning. I mean, I have so much room in storage now because I popped on yesterday before the daily reset. The store closed. Oh. 2.5 hours. I can do this. Do, 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 do. It's only 7 p.m. for me since I went backwards in time, 30 minutes on my flight. Oh, that's right. Was it worth it? Did you enjoy your trip? Would you do it again? Yeah, it was worth it. I probably will. Hopefully they bring Tenno VIP to Australia again. They don't just stay on the East Coast. I'm so sorry. The heart rate monitor sometimes is so incredibly freaking itchy. I think my skin is just too sensitive to have this adhesive on for this long. I get to change it out on Tuesday, and by God, I might leave it off for like 20 minutes. Sometimes it's fine and I don't feel it at all, and then other times I'm just like, oh my God, I want to rip it off my skin. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do bring it back to Australia. I get to go next month, actually, for PAX East, which is crazy that that's coming up so soon. I'm still going to PAX 1 because you guys funded it and Warframe and stuff is going to be there. But I'm skipping Anime Boston this year unless Joe comes out of nowhere and pays for it because he tried to pay for everything last year. But I told him no. I just can't. I want to save for a house and I can't rationalize spending that much. And like Anime Boston, I think is maybe it's April this year. When is the 2026 schedule? Yeah, April. I feel like PAX East is worth it because I get a free meal out of it on Friday. I get some swag like the sweatshirt I'm literally wearing right now. And I get to make all those connections with game developers. Whereas at like Anime Boston, I kind of just want to buy art. And so I think it's smarter to miss this year, unfortunately. So and just try to save up. I'll take this stick. I shall also take that stick. And I shall take the spider that I missed. Get back here. Ooh, I caught it right in the nick of time. I didn't think that was gonna work. There's another spot. Fucking tarantula. No. amazing. Marshmallow. That means so far you have helped so that's $13. It'll jump to 19 if you're able to get it to level 16. And then if you get it all the way to 23, I'm not gonna do all the math in my head because I'm lazy. $82. You can get it all the way to 23. Yeah, it's a lot of money. That's if you don't buy any of the packs. If you bought the packs, it would be more, but yeah, if you don't buy any of the packs, it's over $80. Just level 23 alone is $25. Level 21 is $18. Getting to level 20 is $12, and like all of those add together. It's not like it's an additional 6. No, it's an additional 18. Going from 20 to 21. Bagworm. Nope. Gimme. So I don't think the bamboo drops absolutely anything, right? So it's only for cutting. Anybody who's played this before. Gotcha. You found canned ground beef at Walmart. Interesting. You know what I really like? Brown bread. Canned brown bread. Like bread cooked in a can, or it's canned bread. Let me show you. Cause I feel like maybe it's just a broke bitch thing. I have never really heard of anybody else's family doing like canned brown bread. It looks like this. So it's it's literally bread in a can. So it's like super shelf stable bread. I don't know if I've ever had the ones with raisins in it, just the original one. And it's really sweet. It's got like it can be really sweet if you like drizzle a little bit of like syrup or something on it. But yeah, you know, you can have it like that. You can have it with hot dogs and beans, which is like one of the best ways to have it. Oh, that would totally break the brain of a guy you work with. Joe didn't know it existed either, but this man also hadn't had kielbasa or linguiça, so I was like, I don't know if you've never had brown bread in a can. I eventually would like to try to like make my own of this, maybe, but yeah. It's so good though. Maybe it's just nostalgic at this point because it's been around since I was a kid and at different family gatherings, mainly on my dad's side. He was born in England, came to Australia at about 3 years old, couldn't grasp the idea of brown bread in general. This would just be more than he could handle. I feel like I need to be in the room when this man is told about brown bread in a can. Joe didn't like it, and I was like, but you don't have to like it. It's really good with like a little bit of butter, and then you have it with the like hot dogs and beans. It's like pilot boy bread your grandfather liked. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if there's like a way of making that that's not in a can that tastes the same. Or like maybe better. But yeah, that's just something I have had since I was young. And Joe didn't like it. Which is unfortunate. like Roman meal bread. I don't know. Just had it at my grandparents, my dad's parents' house. My grandparents. They're not my grandparents. I don't want anything to do with them. My dad's parents' house. Yes! Yes, I got the dung beetle! I didn't know if that was gonna work. Wasp, too. Give me that. What I get? A mantis head model. Ooh, what does that look like? Oh, I can't place it out here. Okay, fine. My money! Another stick. Dang. 3 wasps in one night. Let's go. Holy shit, your laptop just randomly revived itself? Was it not reviving itself before? Four wasps in one night. turning on and seemingly didn't get any power, even though it was always hooked up. That's crazy. We're ordering canned bread on Amazon just to try it out. Listen, it can be a little bit of an acquired taste. I'm telling you right now, you might not like it. You might not like it. I like it. You might not like it. It really does need to, like, go with something else. You don't really just, like... It's not like toast. It's not like making yourself some wheat toast or something to go with breakfast. It's more... I don't know. It's got a bit more of a savory taste to it, but can be paired with a little bit of sweetness. Just the cable was broken, but apparently not. There's lots in my pocket. My jar full of all of the ones, or just that particular wood? It's just that particular wood. So if I can break this axe, it shouldn't be too hard. What if I look down here? Throw down an apple tree. And then back up. Finish collecting. Get full real quick. I might be able to make it work. beetle. What a little turd. Alright, 2 hours left for today, people. That means there is no guarantee as of right now that tomorrow will be a full 12-hour stream. Just saying. No, that's not what I meant to do. I put it all into storage. Oh, it's kind of creepy. But I also kind of like it. Can't wait for that bridge to be done. Ramp, whatever you want to call it. making a giant snowball. Damn it. Thought it was perfect. Free money! Kara playing with the biggest... Shut up, I'm not reading that out loud. You almost got me there. You almost got me. But, no. Sorry, I just got an email about being offered a copy of a game. It does sound like something you guys would like. How about I actually ask you guys if you would be interested? This almost sounds like something Malchior would have suggested. It's called It Never Ends, but it's like IT Never Ends. It's a comedy horror game where you play IT support for a Lovecraftian megacorp. Think the It crowd meets Severance. I don't know. Sounds like it might be interesting. Maybe I'll look into it. They don't have a budget for paid coverage or sponsorships or anything, but they're wondering if I would be interested in just enjoying the game. The printer is bleeding, the Wi-Fi is haunted, the ticket number 666 just came in. As the latest hire for a company run by cosmic horrors, your job is simple. Swipe to survive. Make binary decisions to survive the night shift in this dark comedy desktop simulator. IT, it truly never ends. I guess I'll tell them I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna respond to the email. Because if I, like, wait till later, it later never happens, so... Okay, I sent out the email. Seriously though, like if I don't do it now, it's never getting done. It happens with so many emails. Like I get sent offers to games and I put them in the starred folder and I'll be like, I'll get to it. I'm lying to myself. I don't mean to, but I'm lying to myself. I'm not gonna be able to talk to one poor neighbor. Could catch some snowflakes if I see any more. Words are hard. I keep seeing that as tried. It's not tried. You wonder if D.E. Zach dried his shoe out. I didn't get a photo with him, but I got a video of him doing a shoey. Blech. You mean he filled his shoe with alcohol and then drank it? Is this what you're telling me? Because that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. It's water, but yes. Oh! Why? You couldn't pay me enough. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Both he and Rebecca did it in Brisbane, but only Zach did it in Melbourne. it would have to be like, there would have to be like a liner or something inside. No way would I be doing that with like a shoe I just took off my foot. I'd throw up. That literally sounds nauseating. I knew I was gonna need at least one more. That might not even technically be enough. Like, I technically might need another one. Gotcha. Dolly. Well, literal doll. Okay. What's the video in the Warframe general channel of Discord? Exactly one. No. No. I don't like feet, and that is literally making me nauseous. Like, the thought of it, I'm good.
know you're coming up here. No. What's up, Naya? Dry skin. You're shaving your whole What's happening? Hey, not food for you. Keep it going. Stay. There you go. Stay. I'm going to bed soon. You gotta wait an hour and a half, and then I can be free. I can be free right now. He looked after that. Yeah, well, it's disgusting. I'm gonna catch one more. Gotcha. Now it asks me to chop wood. The good thing is I think there's still a couple of trees left. Hope there's one more tree at least in that main section, which I think there is.
So I have the dung beetle and the fossil. I still have all of these trees to do. Still so many trees. The only thing that would have made it funnier was if he downed a teaspoon of Vegemite straight after. Ugh. That just sounds so wrong. You don't have it yet. Cool. Sure, let's learn about the dinosaur tracks. Footprints. Creatures territory range. And now for the bad news, Blathers. I'm very sorry, sir. I have a bug. I have a bug. I have a bug to donate. I should at least shake all the apples down. And then in a day or so, when they all come back, I might reorganize the trees on the island. Coins. A paper tiger? Oh, it's so cute! That's going in my main room.
starting to get tired. Oh no. Free money. Pink. That's gotta be like basically everything. These were just peach trees, now they have sticks in them. Okay. Didn't know if there was a faster way to do this. Sometimes when you hear a fish, it reminds me of that Turnip Boy clip. Fish, ow, die. I don't remember that clip. Oh, that hurt. That was... Regis. Ooh. The back of my head tingly doing that one. Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do I go for another hour and 20 minutes?
Or do I leave that time on the timer for tomorrow? Because it's already been just shy of 11 hours, but it is approaching 5 a.m. And I'm fine with pushing it to the 12 hours. Like, I definitely can make it. It's not a problem. I'm just curious if you guys would rather me save it so that it basically forces me to go into Tuesday. Basically forces me to go into Tuesday. So you want me to leave the extra hours on the clock and go to bed? I'll do a poll. I'll do another poll. New poll. Question mark? End now. Or end in. Alright, you guys can vote. I'll let you guys decide. I'm fine with either, because that just means I'm playing more Animal Crossing. But I'm also curious what you guys think. This is cute. I wish she could sit on the couch. I can sit on the couch, but for whatever reason, they won't let me put the dolly on the couch. No, that's creepy. That poor pillow, you're turning Kira into its personal face hugger. That's not how it works. How much is in my storage? Ooh, it's getting full. Oh, when did I get an iron closet? I have a compact kitchen. Oh, that's the one that I had up against this wall. Well, that's all I have, so it would have to be those walls. So I want the rock climbing wall. I have the plain wall up. Ooh, it like almost glows in the dark. That's kind of cool. I don't know how to make the accent wall. Not the whole wall. Okay, that works. Because then it just looks normal. You all said end now. No, not the rug. I think that's it. Kind of like that better.
Makutak 2468 is raiding with a party of 5.
Hello, Big Mac. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Katatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel, hence the Animal Crossing. That being said, I am currently during a subathon, so here we are streaming an awful lot. I do plan to end a little bit before my normal 12-hour mark, but that's okay. We can still hang out for a couple more minutes. I'll go see Animal Crossing tonight. Good. I've gotten a lot done. And we can put kitty litter right next to the clothes. Unless we keep this like just smidge away from the wall. against the wall is fine. And then just a mysterious rock wall, 'cause I can't get the accent wall to not exist, so. How was First Descendant treating you? I like this room. I think it's pretty. Good, just said the new story quest was very sad ending though. Oh no! That's a shame. Yeah, this isn't how this room is gonna be permanently. I like it for now, and then this one in here I feel like looks pretty good. But I gotta pay off all kinds of debt. I'm so in debt in this game already. But yeah, I mean, I don't hate the way everything looks right now. I think the pink stuff over here is like a little, it doesn't really fit the rest of the vibe, but like, I also really like it, so. Because I just have the 2 rooms for myself for now. 191 out of 240. Quickly. I'll just stay on for another like 2 or 3 more minutes. And then that way tomorrow we'll have a whole bunch of time onto it, and it won't take very much to push the stream into Tuesday. I want to change the flag. I want the flag to be my fish. Could have sworn. Could have sworn I heard the whoosh of present. Must have just been the ocean. You keep going into reset, you can hit the terminal for your daily login right away and not have to worry about any more until tomorrow. Yeah, see, I thought about doing that, but at the same time, it's not a big deal if I just do it in the morning. Because I would like this to be the thing that I start tomorrow with. Because I would like to sell the stuff. Yeah, it's only 7 minutes, but I also don't have any more money on me, and I want to remind myself that I need to go to the terminal. And so if I don't do it now, that's a good reminder to do it later. I love the way my character looks. She looks so cute. Okay. You gotta read and run tonight as you're tired and almost passing out. Yes, yes. That is an understandable thing. Alright, so here's my little card. We started the stream with 21 hours, 38 minutes. And now we're ending it with 11 hours, 42 minutes. Just rounding up. Which means that's almost a full guaranteed stream tomorrow. It's not quite guaranteed to push it into Tuesday, but it's pretty close, so we'll see if the subathon continues or if tomorrow is the last day. But yeah, I'm gonna go find somewhere to send you all. Ending, like I said, just an hour early so that I can try to get back on at a good time tomorrow so I can keep with the proper schedule. The type of schedule I'd like to keep even after the subathon ends. I'd like to continue to end at 2 and 3. Not 5. But I did not know there was going to be a storm, so that kind of threw a wrench in my entire day. The Raging Terror is going to be ending soon. But we could go harass him and make him stay up later. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I've rated them 3 times in the last month. That's okay. What's one more? I rate him apparently like once a week. I didn't realize it had been that many times, but that's okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all again for making this a wildly successful subathon. We'll see if it pushes into Tuesday. Right now, it definitely is gonna fill out a full stream tomorrow. I'll go, you know, it'll be like almost a full 12 hours as of right now, and then yeah, that's the plan. I might do some art during the stream. Maybe a little bit. I'd like to maybe do some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but it definitely won't be video games the entire time. And if it is video games the entire time, it's not going to be Animal Crossing the entire time. So I will see you guys for a nice long stream tomorrow. And I'm going to go pass out now. I'm very, very sleepy. Christopher, Marshmallow, Vader, Flangor, Big Mac, if you're still listening, thank you for the raid. I will see you all later. Bye! I never know how to